Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're back playing Hytale. You know it. We're doing a little dance. Doing a little side dance. Heck yeah. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Welcome back to my world where we are drastically underprepared. And it seems like the whole world has got ahead of us. I know I said I'd take my time yesterday, but it seems like we really took our time. Like in terms of, look at this. Now I've had a gander at Worlds, and I've gone through and had a little multiplayer mess around. I've not got any further than anything I've done on this world. So I'm now here to, like, repent for my sins yesterday and reclaim, hopefully, you know, like, pride in my work instead of this thing. This cross-shaped thing that I have. I mean, I know I can break this now, and I don't need to worry about breaking this. I can break this, because I get my resources. I'm learning. I'm gonna get this, my cooking bench, and my furnace, and my campfire. Already spent 10 hours in it. Explore, it's a good way to get unique items. I agree, I need to do more exploring. That's what today's all about. Yesterday we played, today we explore, and then tomorrow we'll do some other verb. I can break you. Okay, so I'm just gonna get all of my, like, things. I'm not gonna disrupt my bed yet. Man, raining really at a time like this, right as I'm moving out, dude? So let's, like, actually take a chilled out look at the world map. Because unlike yesterday, I am not, freaking out. Like, about, like, just, you know, the absolute insanity that is Hytale. I mean, I'm still freaking out, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit more contained. Hey, Connor. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. I was going to say, hey, Crispy. Hey, Akon. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying Hytale so far? Let me know. The rain is pretty. What do you mean? True. I am a Kweebec at heart, so that reminds me. There's something I technically want to show you guys in a little bit. We won't do it yet. We'll let some people get into the stream, and then we'll get started properly. The main thing today is to get a house going. And actually chop down some trees and actually work towards a presentable base. Are y'all having performance issues? Do you mean with the stream or with your own game? I'm not having too many issues right now. Well, I'm not having any actually, but I thought you were going to live with the Kweebecs, not going to lie. I mean, I am. I just haven't got to, like, that part of my survival yet. Like, that's the plan today. Is like I have got a little hut over there, but I'm thinking about, like, maybe relocating. I just want to get, like, a, you know, a base of operations going. Oh, there's the charge complete on my headset. Classic Kweebec Corner professional streamer move. I mean, with the game. Yeah, no, I'm not having too many issues, but I have just gone online. So I'll let you know as the day goes on. I'll tweet about it. Alright. We should be good for that for now. Where should we just build, like, a little... Let's go build our hut by the Kweebecs, like you guys said. You guys wanted it? Let's do it. I'm gonna place all our benches down by our wooden hut that we built yesterday. What's up, Connor? What's up, dinner? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. See, this is my little hut that I got started on. You see, and it's with the Kweebecs, my first Kweebec village that I found. Once again, I am inundated with items, but, well, we've got chests here, actually, so let's fix that. So, probably drop some of this stuff for now. Let's keep all the benches, get rid of the iron and copper, get rid of some wood. charcoal. Plant 5 will keep. Get rid of some branches. We've got a table here. Which we can probably use. Actually, let's just throw in all our benches. I'll organize them all nicely. When the soundtrack hits. Do you know how to build? No. I played Minecraft for 15 years, and this is what you guys are getting until I expand it a bit more. I'm not, like, overly fascinated with exterior design. I don't mind interior design. I mean, not that there's going to be much of an interior here. In fact, I should probably just build a whole other house at this point, shouldn't I? Right, you know what? We've got time. Where's the builder's workbench? This seems like a better place than any, okay? Do you guys want me to actually build in the actual Kweebec village? 1 in chat if you want me to build in the Kweebec village. 2 in chat if you want me to build out here, where there's probably a little bit more space. And I won't have to eventually deforest them for more space. I probably should have led with the deforesting thing, huh? Doing great. What about you? I love exploring Hytale by watching your stream. Thank you. I love exploring Hytale too. I'll try and be a little bit less jittery with my camera. I know I love to jump up and down, but we'll get a lot of 1s. Okay, that's 3 1s, 2 2s, 3 2s, 2 2 2. Okay, that's a lot of 2s. Technically more 1s though. It's even now. 2s have it. 2s are winning now. Alright, it's 2. We're calling it. We're calling it. We might expand into the Kweebec village with like a little outpost or something. But for now, let us build. We are going to need a few of these. We'll keep some logs for now. We'll just get a nice base to go. Now, is it smart to build a base right by 2 wolves? Probably not. I'm not going to lie. I'd probably be smarter building my base like here, I reckon. Yeah. Let's go with here. Let's just get to it. Why not? Perfect. Wooden square. Nice and simple. I know any builders in the chat are going to be pretty unhappy with me, but look. Everything needs foundations, okay? Trust me when I say that this is going to be super cool. We're going to go with the log corners, which is like, you know, really original. What do you think, chat? I've just arrived. Hello, welcome to the stream, Nerdy Nerdy Unicycle. Nerdy Unicycle. I got it. Did you mine to bedrock already? No, I didn't. Have you found the Azure Forest yet? I think I've seen the Blue Forest in the distance, but I haven't been there yet. I think I've been subbed to you since the beginning and got roped back into your streams when Riot stopped development. Nice to see... Oh, into your videos when Riot stopped development. Nice to see after all this time the game is here. I know, right? Well, thank you for being subbed for so long. And yeah, the game is here. We're in Hytale. How far are you through the game? Is there a lot of progression already? So I am admittedly probably like closer to... like 5-ish hours in the game, but I also spent a lot of time going back and forth when I died. So there's that. I've tried to pick up a little bit here. Man, why is that super loud? I gotta turn down my headset. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Where did the other did he run away? Yeah, you better run away. Leave me alone, dude. Leave my house alone. You wolf. You suck. Honestly, the wolves suck, but you know what sucks more than the wolves? The bears. The bears. As a builder, I'm unhappy. Has anyone else encountered the furnace duplication glitch? I haven't. I have a problem entering my own world. What was your first impression when you received the message that Riot cancelled the game? Genuine disbelief. But, like, also sadness, of course. You know, is what it is. I spoke about it a little bit in some of my videos that I've uploaded before, just about how it impacted me. Definitely came as a bit of a surprise. Definitely spent a chunk of 2026, you know, figuring things out for myself and where I wanted to go. But, yeah, I think we're good now. We're fine. When will it be released for, for Android? Probably not for a while. Wear face cam. I am shattered today. I'm not gonna lie. I barely got a wink of sleep. Mostly because I overbooked myself with work, and then also, Hytale's out. And so, I literally spent what little time I wasn't preparing my video that I put out, which was like the highlights of yesterday's stream. What little time I didn't spend playing Hytale off-stream just for a bit with my friends, I actually spent watching some of my, like, all-time favorite YouTubers play Hytale on stream. I mean, Moist Critical played Hytale last night. I can't believe that. Like, people don't know, but in the core community, people know I tried to get Charlie to react to Hytale so many times. And apparently, according to his stream, he heard it before. He'd heard of it, so that's dope. Did you start over or just moving? I'm just moving from the tower because I learned that it turns out that, like, I was all over the place yesterday. I just really didn't have the focus in me. As much as I, like, tried to take it slow, I think I got in over my head about building and I just tried to avoid it completely. And so now I'm just, like, diving in. I don't really, like, I don't mind if it's bad. I'll evolve. Like, I'll get better over time, hopefully. And I know you're probably asking, like, why I'm taking down these things that I just put up, but it's because I don't like them. And that's part of building. And that's another reason why I don't like building, is because it can take a while. How to get gold? I have found it in the... What do I have in the 4th slot? This is a salvager's workbench, so you can put things in here to get materials. How to get gold? Yeah, gold is like... I think you can find gold ore in some parts of the world, but it's... I've found it in chests mostly so far. Last night, Asman, Charlie, yeah, XQC, pretty much every hermit, like, yeah, all of the Minecraft community has, like, tweeted about the game. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts where we are now compared to 3 days ago, even. We are, like, it's a whole new ballpark, and I'm very excited to see what the future holds here for Hytale, given that there's this much attention on it. And they liked it. Yeah, I know. That was the thing that I noted the most about it, is they actually fully enjoyed their experience. Charlie even said, like, he enjoyed it more than the times that he's played, Minecraft. Or he said it's better than a few of the times that he's jumped in and played Minecraft, which is good. And he's going to try some more in the future. That's dope. How has Hytale been so far? It's great. We're just getting off to our 2nd day now. We sort of went kind of crazy yesterday, but we managed to get through the temple in the end. We haven't gone to Zone 2, really. I took a little wander around it, a little nosy. But, we haven't actually been to Zone 2 yet. Chat, how's audio? Because my audio's super loud in my headset. And, I've just turned it down again, but I just want to check that you guys can hear me. I want to make sure I'm not screaming, because I know I, really did a number on my voice yesterday from trying to just get... I say trying to, just really purely getting excited over everything. I kind of didn't realize how much I was screaming down the mic, I'm not going to lie. The desert biome has gold, I think. Want to try and make a Viking longhouse. By the way, Connor, here in Germany, one creator got the chance to play Hytale for 30 days, of course, without teasing anything. It's legit, by the way, and he told the viewers that there will be so much more cool stuff soon. That sounds awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I think, by the looks of some of the videos that were put out yesterday by some... well, I say some, like, not many people at all. I think some people did have, like, quite early access, like, advanced early access. But I think those are the types of people that, like, don't want to stream. They don't really, like... You know, they don't want to capture their, like, authentic reaction to playing it live. They just want to, like, get content out or even just figure out mods and stuff, which is completely fine. Or, like, you know, you can technically enjoy that separately in your own time. I know a few people that made Minecraft Hytale mods. I'm already getting confused and it's day 2. I know people who made Hytale mods who are... Totally lost my train of thought. So I saw that wolf there and I was like, I gotta heal up. Okay. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna take you out. I'm trying not to lose my focus. Keep focused, Connor. You got this. Building a house. It takes time, but you'll get there. We have, like... We need more logs. We need more logs. Okay, plank seed. Chat's going pretty fast. Let me catch up with you guys real quick while I craft some plank. I should be 10 by 10. There we go. Nice. How do you think the current Hytale content will keep you entertained for? How long? How endless? I am not sure. I mean, I probably play all day today, and then I can imagine I've still got bits to go until I get to, like, the full end, like, with full top tier of everything. Like, gear and whatnot. So, yeah, I guess when that happens, I will then jump over to every other part of Hytale, which is multiplayer, modding, creative tools, machinima, all of that stuff, plus all of the things that are just happening around the community. I've got a game jam that I want to host, which I need to talk a little bit more about when it's actually happening. I also really want to... Well, initially I wanted to host a survival games because, like, I just didn't think that, like, anyone... You know, I thought we were going into this game alone. Like, just us. The ones that were, like, knew about Hytale, and we were just gonna... I don't know, like, try and fumble together a survival games, or, like, get a few developers to work together. I say fumble. We've made some incredible events in the past. So we would have easily been able to make a survival games in Hytale, but... the fact that so many people are paying attention to the game right now, I assume that something, like, bigger might happen, but I'm not too sure. So I'm just, like... Right now, I don't want to get in the weeds about it. No pun intended. Like, I don't want to worry too much. I just want to have my Kweebec Corner plays Hytale moment, you know? I just want to enjoy the game. Which is what I'm doing if I didn't run out of logs right at that moment. It's fine. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll place down some torches so chat can actually see. It's a good start, huh? Builders are hating me right now. The game looks beautiful. I agree. By the way, chat, if you see some trees being small, don't chop them, let them grow. They grow bigger if you let them grow. Yes, I did hear that. How are you feeling about there being a lot of workbenches instead of just one? I don't mind it. I always was a fan of, like, Terraria and how you could have loads of different stations and then theme, like, parts of your base around those stations. It gave a purpose to interior design. Like, instead of me just going, oh, a table and chairs and a shelf, it's like there's also other, like, entities that look like they all work together as one, which I'm about to place them all down now. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I place them with the door, yeah, facing the Kweebecs. I want it here. Actually, let's put the builders one away a little bit. Put the builders one here. Tana can go. That's a campfire. It's fine. Furnace. This can probably go here for now. It looks like a fine place for a chimney. By the way, massive respect to Riot for actually selling the license back. That's true. You're making your house now? Yeah, of course I am. Of course I've got to make my house. What else would I be doing? Totally not spending the first 6 hours of my game in a silo ruin that's like one of the base things in the game. Totally not doing that. Okay. What else do we have here? Cooking. Go over here with tanning. Yeah, actually, you come here. Because it's heat related. I like how you can just replace that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. I know it's not the best, but hear me out. Hear me out. We can redecorate at any point. I just want to get a base. I just want a base. Oh. By the way, if you're placing something down, and I know I need to repair my pick, I will. I just need to get a repair kit and get to my tools and stuff, my resources. When you're placing something down, if you press R, it rotates it. And also, fun fact, in the spawn menu when I was messing around with creative the other day, when you hover over a mob, if you click it, it actually changes the variation of that mob, I think. It's either that or it just shows the next one. But I'm not too sure. Maybe someone can test that. How far off spawn are you, though? Oh, I'm really not far. My spawn's like, yeah, like Where was I? Where did I spawn? Like here, yeah. So I'm like right at spawn. And here's my map. Is a really big zone 1. I've got a little bit of zone 2, obviously down towards the south. I don't want to go anywhere near zone 3 yet, because that's just nowhere near my progression. But realistically, I want to try and like adventure down towards zone 2 now that I've got my like proper base set up here. But yeah. Kweebec, stop making excuses for your lack of planning. Why you're spoiling stuff? Yeah, I try not to throw out too many spoilers in the chat, guys. Like I don't really know what's coming, other than the Kweebecs don't like me when I come in here with my daggers. Let's see. I want my iron back. Let's just start transferring everything over. The biggest thing that I had an issue with yesterday is, which a lot of people seem to just find horses straight away, which is pretty much like one of the only forms of transport other than like an end game item. So, yeah, I no horses so far in today's stream, but if we find one, we'll keep it. That's for sure. Have you found the Fennec Fox tribe? I believe you're referring to the Ferrens. And I'm totally aware that they exist. But no, we haven't been to Zone 2 yet. So, no Scarix, no Ferrens. That's on today's agenda. I need to figure out what's the smartest thing to bring with me here. So I keep my copper pickaxe, keep my shears, boom powder, this, some corn, petals I don't need, mushrooms I could do without, azure fruit you can eat. Onions, not a big of a deal unless they're used in cooking, maybe. Wool scraps, I can shear sheep with my shears. Now here's where all the good stuff is. Moss-horn milk, baby. That's the stuff. That is what I live on. That's my diet. Now, I need to craft all these Essence of Lives together, actually, real quick. I found out that you can do this. If I go here. One thing I forgot about the farming desk, shelf, station is that it has tools, and you can craft greater essences of life. It has tabs. I'm getting all my words mixed up. It has tabs, and you can craft essences of life, greater essences of life from 100 essences of life. Have you ever played Ark Survival? No, I haven't, unfortunately. I imagine there's some similar mechanics at some point, is what you're gonna say, which is cool. Let's throw... Just compress all this down, and then we'll do one quick run to the base, and then we'll come back. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I started near Zone 3. I've not explored past Zone 1 yet, though I'm taking my time. I'm farming all I can to unlock in Zone 1 first. Yeah, I'd even tried to visit Zone 2 before that, because they actually have, I'm pretty sure that's like the next tier up in terms of difficulty. So yeah, if you... Alright, getting distracted here. Ooh, Varren spawn. Not nice. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me, dude. Alright, get this stuff in here. So, I've got arrows so I can keep my bow. Copper sword, yes. Not a fan of the axe. Have they put out any updates yet? They put out a hotfix yesterday to fix a few issues, I think with some server issues and some stability stuff, so... Why build in Zone 1? You won't want to stay there when you head over to other areas. I'll just build in other areas as well. I found a Kweebec. Yeah, avoid the spoilers, guys. Well, I guess it's not really spoilers. I know there's a Yeti in the game. Just slept there. Didn't even care. That sounds fun. How's the game so far, Twin? It's good. It's going. It's happening. I am just like still in awe that the game's out. I'm kind of having like my my come down of the high from yesterday. I'm just trying to like soak it all in, but then also keep my wits about me and trying to survive here. I feel like I spent so much time like gathering resources, and I probably should have spent more time exploring. Hence why today's stream is called Exploring Hytale, which is totally something we're gonna do after I've stopped converting all this stuff from my base. I'm just trying to figure out how to best solve this stuff. Shears, bucket. Uncooked meat, linen scraps I can keep. Porno. Tree sap. Boom powder, azure. See, the thing is, I try and keep the things I want to take with me to go out, but then, like, I will just end up probably just finding so much stuff. I don't think I really realized. And I've got the backpack upgrade as well, so I haven't even been using that. It's disabled in this context. Oh, yeah, of course it is. So if I go here, I can access my backpack, which I don't know why I've not been doing that again. I keep forgetting, but it's a new game. You got to pick things up, right? I should probably go to sleep. Go out of my backpack. I can only craft a sleeping bag, so I don't have Wi-Fi, of course. We do one more trip over to the base, then. I feel like I've done this run like 10 times. How many memories do you have? I'm not sure. Is there a way to check other than going back? Because I know you can check on here on tab the ones you've collected, but after you give them back, you keep track. How do you make armor? You need to build the armorer's workbench. It's a separate workbench to the like regular workbench. Pretty much everything in this game has its own workbench. First lesson of Hytale. Dude, what? Why won't it break? That's so weird. Why won't it break? Okay, that's good. That's weird. I need better tools so bad. Simply build a base in every zone. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Have you seen the underground much? Yeah, I actually spent more time underground, I think, than above ground yesterday. I can't lie. I spent a lot of time above ground. I mean, below ground. We were in, like, this huge, I want to say, like, dungeon, but I know dungeons aren't in the game yet, but it was, like, this big complex. And we were just wandering around it for ages. There was all these, like, skull walls, and we were breaking past them to find, like, gold chests and stuff. I played all night and didn't find a single Kweebec. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any horses, so I've not been able to get around very quickly. Sorry, I'm just sidestepping right now. So jealous of you. I've not found Kweebecs at all. You haven't found Kweebecs at all? Really? I figured they'd be all around Zone 1. Do I have anything to put in here? No. What I should do... Sort. Now I can see everything I've got. I need to organize my items a bit better. You're probably not having fun watching this inventory right now. Yeah, I got these, like, wall of skulls things. It's creepy. And I've got 3 different types of chest. Brilliant. At least I got some bookshelves. And a banner, which I'll use to decorate. And some wooden thingy-mabobs. I swear I had a 3rd chest. Unless I forgot to break it. Or I didn't have inventory for it. Could also be the case. So what I'll do is I'll make these single chests because you can double them up if you have the same type. I'm pretty sure you can't double up 2 chests of a different kind, right? With a look. Okay, so what needs to be put in here? Man, I wish there was like an auto-categorize as well. There's so much sorting I feel like I've been doing in this game. Yeah, I've been wandering a lot and only really found skeletons. Yeah, the only Kweebecs I found are in the Forgotten Temple. I wish I could hide the armor pieces so I could always see my avatar clothes. I think Indolord actually mentioned that on Twitter to Simon today, so maybe that'll get fixed. Who knows? Answer me, Connor. Do you think someone will make a mod where you date a rootling? I hope not. I'll be quite frank. I hope not. I need to drop all of the things. And I think the issue I'm having is I have absolutely no storage area, and I have no logs. So let's go get some logs, and then craft a bunch of chests, and then I don't have to worry about the storage stuff. I say ever again. I will have to worry about it again, I have no doubt. How many chests can we craft here? It takes 10, so 2, 3. Then can you mix wood? Or I have to get separate wood. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. Got 8 chests. This should keep us occupied now for the time being. This should keep us occupied. If we line them up here for now. I know you can place them on top of each other, but I'm not sure if I like the look of that. Let me see. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's not awful. That is not awful. We can deal with this. Alright, so just sorting everything real quick. So blocks. Blocky block blocks. I should keep some blocks on me, of course. Place down the main part. Place it out here for now. Stay away from my game. Wait 7 years for this. I don't need no one coming in and telling me how to play the game. And I'm not talking to chat, I'm talking about these skeletons. What they like, dude. No respect. How do I put this banner down? Oh. Ah, it's a sideways banner. Okay. Sideways banner. Pretty sure someone already made a Jenny... Oh, okay, I don't even want to read the rest of that. Best Hytale YouTuber. Zuba Plays. Thank you, dude. I massively appreciate that. Means a lot. I've been covering this game for a long time. Up until like 4 days ago, the Hytale YouTuber wasn't a thing that existed pretty much. Except for me and a few friends, I think. Which is kind of crazy. For a game without dungeons, I'm pretty sure I found a dungeon in Zone 2. This thing is huge. Same! I spend like all day in a dungeon. So far, the only complaints I have is graphics, performance-wise. The anti-aliasing isn't very great. I went to make storage so that I didn't get like all like confused and lost about what I'm doing, and that's exactly what I've gone and ended up doing, is getting lost and confused. Okay. Essences belong in a good chest, right? So... where did I put all my ores? Okay. So they're missing right now. Probably over in the other chest. People like you keep the dream alive all those 7 years. Massive thanks. Well, massive thanks to you for watching. For 7 years, if you did. We waited 7 years to be annoyed by skeletons in the middle of the night. I know, right, dude? If you illuminate more, you get aggro on mobs, because I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, I can light some stuff up. Sorry, I've, like, just been playing through the whole night here. Not great for visibility, you're right. Good point. I need to remember what everything is. You know what would be massive for me? The mod that lets you just craft, even when there's, like, things on in your inventory that are just in the chests around you. That would be huge. Let me see if I can just sleep through. It's probably already morning now, but... already morning, I'm sleeping till midday. Zones are different collections of, yep, that's true. This is true. How do you buy Hytale? Head to hytale.com. Click the buy button after you've made an account. And then you can, enter code Kweebec at checkout if you want to. Or if you want to support another creator, you can do that as well. And at that point, you should be able to download Hytale. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Not as hard as it was for everyone else on launch day who had to download it. And struggled quite a lot. Okay. I'm gonna just dump. I'm gonna just dump because I want to go exploring. I'm getting impatient of my own self. My popcorn I made. Crude hatchet I need, yes. Blocks. Should probably craft some torches. I'm not sure what it is about the inventory system that's like overwhelming to me. Is anyone else like that? But I feel like I'm the only one complaining about the amount of like storage and like moving around everything I have to do in the game. I mean, I don't mind it. I actually really enjoy resource management. It's just, I feel like a lot of what I've done so far has been fairly tedious, like just throwing things around chests and whatnot. Let's see, so like now if I need to learn to start using these buttons at the top. It's so useful. The problem is, it kind of like jumbles everything up. Are there any good modding tutorials yet? There actually, there is, I believe, a, like, I kid you not, like 70-part modding tutorial that someone made. I forgot their exact username, but if you search like how to mod Java Hytale mods part like 60, it'll probably come up. Alright. Good stuff goes in this chest for now. Until we make it bigger. Good stuff for me is anything that's shiny, just for reference, guys. Anything that's shiny goes in the trolley. Goes in the good stuff basket. That's everything. An auto sort function eventually would be appreciated. They do have an auto sort, but yeah, like one that actually just like properly just sorts everything. Yeah, I don't know what that would entail exactly, like what the mechanic would be, but I do agree that something needs to help with it. Oh, it does have. Yeah, it does. It does have. Has a little bit of auto sorting. Let me go over here and grab the rest of my stuff. Then I can take these chests with me. Big brain and the hatchet. And the chests break as double chests as well, which is kind of cool. I like that. That's part of the base game. Nice. I'm assuming you're talking about the thing I mentioned a minute ago. Sorry, I've had a long day. I've had a long 2 days that have been blended together by one seamless 2-hour nap. Move the workstation closer to the chest and you'll be able to craft out of them. Oh, dude. See, like, I didn't even think about the placement. That's a good point. See, because in Terraria, with it being 2D, it's like, it's a little bit more, like, inquisitive. But, okay, let's break that, place that there. Place the tanning here for now. And then, where do I get a repair kit from? Need to remember everything from yesterday. Remember what I learned. Where do I get my repair kit? Okay, here we go. So we need light leather. Light hide, but no light leather. So we need to put this in the tanning. Okay. Not medium. We do light first, then medium. We got our backpack, which I still not used. I keep forgetting to use the backpack. Is the world gen infinite? Yes, it is. Is Hytale as good as we expected? I mean, yeah. I mean, to an average person, it's a playable game that you can experience and enjoy. You probably will, like, get to a certain point and be like, whoa, okay, I expected, like, days more of this game. But that's what's coming in the following years. They are going to update the game, so we got that to look forward to, I guess. Okay, put all my shinies in here. I see shinies like a Pokemon. Trying to organize a bit. There's so many things to keep track of, dude. Alright. Here's just sort of my misc box for now. I feel like things keep winding up in my inventory that I got rid of. I'm like, how did that get back in there? Torches I need to craft. But plant fiber, which I need to grab. So I craft torches. I just crafted 100 torches. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Just got rid of all my tree sap. Great. Hey, at least we are good on torches for that guy who was complaining about how dark it was. We can light up our area now a bit more. Hey, cows. Happy day. Hey, I felt like buying this, but do I pay on the website or do I download it first? You have to pay on the website to download it, because it's an early access title. So there's no free version of Hytale. Personally, I would say it feels much more polished than I expected for what we have now. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm blown away. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought Simon did a really good job of playing it down. Like, because, I mean, there are, like, issues still, but it's not as devastating as everyone thought it was. Like, everyone thought it was going to get made fun of to the end of the earth and back, but it didn't. And so, yeah, it's good. Okay. We're gonna go on adventure. I just need to craft my my repair? My repair? Why did I pronounce it like that? The armor repair, which is, if I remember rightly, on the workbench. I just need my light leather to tan, which I've got here. Repair kit. Nice. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can literally craft an iron pickaxe. Okay, let's craft an iron pickaxe. Okay. I don't know why I was doing that. Probably better to get a hatchet than a... We can't make a sword, so... Let's go the hatchet. Make chopping wood a bit faster. Very nice house, thank you. I built it. It's adventuring time. It sure is. It sure is. As long as I've got my food constantly equipped, because I feel like without natural health regen, it's just like I always got caught off guard. There's something about the health bar. I don't know if it's because it's like quite small, where I just don't notice that like my health has gone down, or maybe it's just because I'm an inept Hytale player and need to get better at the game. Maybe it's that, Connor. Who knows? Little question: do you think the Kweebecs water their heads to grow their leaves and style them in different ways? Probably. I'd imagine so. Like tree sap as like gel, you know? And then like if they ever want to dry their leaves in a certain position, they go up to like the highest branch, and they just let their leaves down. They let the leaves down. Good times. This is your starter base, right? Have you spotted any nice place for a main base? Not in my travels, really. I haven't traveled too much. Natural mushroom ring, let's go. Love me some mushrooms. Yeah, I haven't really traveled around the world much. So I haven't really seen anywhere I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I definitely plunk a base down there. But I'll definitely, like, keep my eyes open. Keep my eyes peeled. That's what today's about. We are going to spend a good portion of today just exploring the world. We're all geared up. We've got copper armor on at the very least. So, you know, geared up to an extent. Still get one-tapped by a bear. You can always get one-tapped by a bear. Hey, piggos. Now, I'm approaching other mobs because I'm curious to see if I can get their memory. Their Orbis memory, which is basically the main progression of exploration mode during early access. At least for now. At least in version 1.0 or 0.1 or whatever you'd see early access as. And that is to get memories. So if you see here, I've got collected memories. You can't see any, but if I was to go back to the temple, you'd be able to see all the ones that I've collected. I believe there's over 200, or 200 exactly. And on certain milestones, they unlock things, like special seeds and buffs and things. So that's what I'm working towards right now. I also want to go visit Zone 2, which is apparently just along this coast. Let's go do that. Saw your vid on it a few weeks back, pre-ordered Cursebreaker with your code, and I'm blown away at both how optimized it is and how smooth it is. Only had 2 real bugs so far. Let's go. Thank you so much for using my code, and I'm glad that you caught the video to remind you that Hytale was coming out. And to anyone that caught a video in like the last 2 weeks, I'm trying my best to let everyone know, like, hey, this game is gonna be good. I have my faith. I don't put my faith in things that aren't gonna be good. I told that to like one of my close friends, like near enough 5 years ago. This is cool. What's this? That's just a tortoise. Nice. I still think all the animals, like, they shouldn't just run away from you. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, stop and look at them and stare. But either way, yeah, Simon was asking for, like, small fixes on Twitter earlier today. So I've just been in that headspace of, like, ooh, what are some, like, small tweaks that aren't, like, major that you can fix? Just anyone found a horse yet? Yeah, apparently everyone but me. Apparently everyone but me, because I have just not found a single horse in my entire travels. Does Hytale have boats? From what I've heard, I don't believe so. What is this? A skrill. A skrill. Okay, dude. Bye-bye. I've definitely looted here already. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure in some locations, the loot seems to respawn. Or at least it was yesterday. Like, chests were kind of respawning with loot. Or repopulating very quickly with mobs and stuff. Oh. Okay, that is a... I really should have a shield, huh? I need to remember that I've got my charged attack as well. Which there's like a bunny hop way to like basically... I think it's like if you equip... You like do your special, I think it is, and then you equip to like something else and back to the dagger. I've just definitely not done it there, but you get my point. They go zooming, like bunny hopping across, and it kind of glitches you out. I'm sure it'll be patched, but maybe it'll be one of those things that just isn't patched. Like one of those day one glitches that becomes iconic. Crocodile. And a saber-tooth. I'm gonna go actually try and take on the saber-tooth, I think. Gonna get a little bit braver, this young Kweebec is. We're in chapter 2 now. That means... Oh, yeah, I turned on health bars, by the way. Really good accessibility option. You can actually tell, you know, like, how much health your enemy has. Maybe you like not seeing that, but I enjoy it. Is there anything you guys like to give me? No, okay. Oh, okay, that unnecessary. Unnecessary. Okay. Gotcha. Ba-boom! Alright, I thought I was gonna get a memory from them. I was just getting attacked. Okay, no biggie. The hype's already gone, sadly. For you, really? How come? How come you're not hype anymore, dude? The game's just dropped. Like, it's not even been out more than... It's just been out over 24 hours. Oh, I should have collected that memory before trying to kill this thing. Is it even dangerous? Yes, it is, and it's health reset. Okay, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I need to just... People must just be way better at combat than me, huh? Because I'm like... I feel like I'm dying almost every time I get in deep with like a heavy mob. I can handle skeletons pretty well. But, crocodile? I don't know. Bears? I don't know. We took out a few bears yesterday. I love how diverse the bestiary is in the game. Bro, you gotta learn how to time block. I guess so. It's because I'm using daggers. I'm not used to daggers being a thing that can block, really. Like, is the dagger block weaker than the shield block, or is it just every block is just a block? Because if that's the case, then fair enough. I thought the combat might be like a little bit more varied in that blocking sense. But I don't know how die-hard people are about blocking. I just know that it's a big thing in some games. And in Minecraft, kind of. Like, with the shield. Which kind of, like, ruined Minecraft, in my opinion. Like, just constantly having to use the shield to block everything. Which you didn't have to, but... Actually, why did we all start using the shield? When they added it? It just made things easier? Oh, well, it was offhand, I guess. Okay. Let's try and... I'm gonna try and get, like, this bunny hop glitch going. So, what is the daggers is... Okay, so... Let me try and... Let's see. 2 and 4. No? Okay. Oh, I think... How are people doing that, like, by pressing so many keys? I feel... Is it just scroll, maybe? Like, put them next to each other? Let's see. Okay, yeah, no. Dude, I'm not a glitch hunter. I'm not a bug hunter. I am not going to try and figure that out. How to bunny hop glitch across the map. I will leave that to the spiffing Brit. Yeah, I'm good. That was a heavy hit, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted, Martial. Thank you. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Two of you? Two of you? Really? Unnecessary. I wonder what food is better as well. I was crafting food earlier, but we were talking in a VC, and apparently it didn't really, like, even do much for you. You're right. I do need to learn to block. There we go. I blocked. That's like one of my first blocks in Hytale. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Really? 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 From the sky? Bro, I can't even... Oh, come on, dude. Not like this. Oh, I'm gonna die from the poison anyway. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG. Have you found a horse yet? No. Otherwise, I would have been riding it straight away from there. Was my bed obstructed again? All your respawn points were obstructed. That is a weird glitch that I've been having. It's just going back to like the main spawn point instead of the last place I was. Does it show here where I was? Okay, here I am. Select locations. So you can see we had one death over there yesterday. It's a dangerous place. I don't get it. Like people on day one are like, I explored all of the zones, every single zone, and saw every mob. And I'm like, how? On creative mode? Like, and they're like, get good at the game, man. Don't know. Bro, you didn't make a bed? Yeah, I've made 3 beds. They just don't save. Like, even when you use them. I've got like a... I literally, like, 10 minutes ago, if you skip back in the stream, I was in my brand new base with a brand new sleeping bag. Bows are really useful. I agree. Massively useful. Like, I'm a ranged weapons fan, and so it's helpful for me. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a staff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a staff would be everything. Like, ranged magic spells is like my... I'd love that. Dude, we are quite the ways away. Not a sign of horses. Like, if there was just a few more horses in the plains biomes, that would be appreciated. So that I could use one to ride. Iron bow's kind of busted. Make a shield. Maybe, but then you can't use the... Can you use the shield? You can't use the shield with the daggers. And I like the daggers. I could make a shield. What is attack? Really, dude? You gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, man? Sorry, little dude. Alright. Thorium gives you poison resistance. It's super helpful. Well, yeah, I'll definitely... I think I've got some thorium, but, like, you need so much to craft armor. You need so many resources to just craft anything in this game. That, you know, it's basically a full mining trip for a, like, half a set of armor. I say that like this is a definitive finished game, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe that it takes so long. It's like, yep, it's early access. It's cool. It happens, Connor. Caving is overpowered. That's basically how we've been able to see all the zones. What, by like going across the zones, like just through caves? If so, that's fair. That makes sense. I think the bed has to be close enough loaded when you die. Like within 500 blocks, maybe. I think bears spawn too often. I'm running from one and running into another. Do we know if Mithril's actually obtainable yet? I have no idea. Have you tried crafting and finding magic yet? There is an alchemist table, I believe. So I'm assuming that's where we craft magic stuff. But I don't know. I'm not exactly too sure. I am curious. Okay, no. Let's go. Can I get this vulture out of the sky? I saw Ant Venom shoot a bird in his video, and so I thought, okay, I'll give it a shot. Yes! Why does that's so he stuck in with his tail? See that? You see that? Run! Run! Oh, no, not to him. Not to that. Not to that. No! No! Little dude! No! No! Pick up someone your own size, my dude! Okay. Okay, he's hitting hard. They have my territory, dude. Anyone know what silver and gold is for? Not there yet. I've got gold and silver, I believe, but I have no idea what they're actually for. So where are we trying to go here? There's 2 big settlements in my Zone 2 so far. And then I presume Zone 2 continues across the coast here. So we could cross this big, like, water thing, but there is no boats. So we will be just swimming, if that's okay with you guys. I hope you're ready to handle that. Maybe after we go investigating in here, though, because this looks kind of good. Medium hide is impossible to find. I know. I spent all day yesterday trying to. There's a lot of people in the chat. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Not sure if some people are hopping over from other streams, or if you've been watching other people play Hytale. Maybe you just got back from work and you're, like, loading up the game yourself. You want some second monitor content? I got you. Hey, down there. I do think we came down here yesterday. We kind of, like, wandered around a little bit. To be quite frank, I want to try and find the Ferrens. I want to find the Ferrens. And I don't think, like, any of the structures on this side of Zone 2 is Ferren. It's all just, like, wild land. I don't think there's any settlements here, right, that I can see. No. So I'm assuming everything Ferren is, like, this way. Wherever on the map. So that's where we want to head towards. Oh wait, we were heading to my death spot, of course. Okay. I completely got sidetracked on what we were doing, and for that reason my stuff's probably despawned. I would not be surprised. Oh no, it's good. It's good. We're good. I just need to avoid getting shot by another scarab. Make sure I pick everything up. The Azure fruit can stay, it's fine. No boats, damn, nah. The cold biome has moose. Wolf are the best for medium hide. Also, if you get deep, there's a form of mob that drops medium hide. I'm taking a break from work to Hytale and lurk stream. That's totally valid. That's valid. You guys got any things to give me? Nope. You just want to run away and, like, kick me and stuff? Can I not ride you? No. Guess not. Has anyone else in the chat figured out how people are, like, doing the bunny hop stuff? Is there, like, an actual technique to it, or is it, like, difficult to do? Earlier said there was infinite gen. There are specific zones too. Does that mean there are multiple zone 2s? Yes, there is. Is the map generally the same? It's kind of the same. Like, it's randomly generated blocks, but some of the structures are kind of, like, predetermined to spawn. So, like, everybody has a temple at the start, and everybody will probably have the same, like, Trok and Kweebec camps in Zone 1, but, like, in different locations, if that makes sense. Hopefully. Hopefully that makes sense. We're gonna try and find some Ferrens today. Why is Zone 4 in islands? Because the original Zone Gen, they only had figured out up to Zone 3. The way they had it was Zone 1's in the middle, Zone 2 is always to the south because it's hotter, you know, closer to the equator. And Zone 3 is always to the north because it's cold. Kind of like Westeros or the UK. Not really the UK, but you get my point. Anyone found a dino yet? That's a good question. I'd love to know that too. Oh. Seashell. Oh, my inventory gets stacked so quickly. So quickly. Let's throw some stuff out here that we don't need. We can get rid of berries. I say that. I'm going to run across an ancient rune and it's going to be like, this is unlocked. With 3 berries. Huh. I wonder. Yes! Coconuts! Let's go! Why didn't I not go to the beach and harvest some coconuts? They can probably be used for something, right? Some food. Maybe grab some cactus as well. Use the backpack! Oh my gosh, you're right! You're right! You're right! Yes! And I can mix the... Yeah, I can, these... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How convenient was that? Just like that. Sandstorm? As we swim across the sea here? Where are we trying to land? Ooh. That kind of looks interesting, huh? Over there. Is that a... That looks more like a Zone 1 thing. Is that... Well, that might be the Trogs. Crystalline depths. Why, what's under here? Ooh. That's a very crystalline depth. I need to not make the mistake of going too deep, because I did that yesterday and drowned on a server. I was trying to swim across this huge ocean to get to a biome. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a giant structure for a second. It's just the seawall. Is the game goated? You know it. There's a backpack. Yes, you can craft it with the tier 2 workbench. But it, mind you, does cost... it does cost... I think it's 16 medium leather. Quite a lot of leather. Don't get eaten there. What do you mean don't get eaten there? By what? What do you... Bro, don't. What do you... By what? There's nothing here. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's... Are you telling me there's like sharks and stuff here? Oh, okay, almost drowned. Scuba suit you can craft, yes. We saw a scuba suit in a really old image. I have no idea if you can craft it. I haven't seen that option. Kweebec, if you spam your ultimate hotkey and switch between slots, then you can use your ultimate without requirements. Wait, actually? Ooh. Ooh, there's something happened there. Does it just like, is it going to be 2 slots? Let's see. No, it's got to be with mouse wheel then? We're glitching. Oh, okay. I thought he did something. I just activated my torch. Alright, let's take on these Trogs then. They can't be so bad. Hey! I hear you guys like picking on Kweebecs. What's the deal with that? Oh, it didn't even attack me. Why didn't it attack me? Is it waiting to be aggroed by a hunter? What's happening up here? Chest. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. What happened up here? Did this guy just die? This guy just die? Oh. Wrong ladder. Wrong ladder. Right ladder. Oh, okay. Well, you can do it. You can do it. Just don't let them get you. There's nothing here. I think there was a Trog up there. Yo, yeah, I'm coming, dude. I already got you. You ain't fireballing me, mate. Take this. Bow makes game easy. Ooh, did its wolves despawn as well? Kinda cool. That should have hit. That should have hit easy. What are you trying to do? Yo. Silly. I don't know why. What is that noise? Oh, you're alive! Okay, dude. You're dead now. Oh! Ooh, gotta be careful. Oh, there's a lot of Trogs I'm waking up right now. There's a lot of Trogs I'm waking up right now. There's a lot of Trogs I'm waking up right now. There's a lot of Trogs I'm waking up right now. Okay. I may have bit off a bit more than I could chew, chat. I may have bit off a bit more than I can chew. I know you're all arguing in chat about how to breed, but I'm trying to take out Trogs over here. Sorry I didn't say much. I was trying to focus up. Neon, I know. The footage is a like 250 gig 8-hour file, and there's like no way I can even feasibly, like, cut it up into chunks in, like, Premiere. Because I'd have to render them all individually and then send them. So I'll just cut that up myself, and I'll get you this one from tonight, which is a bit shorter. Sorry, everyone. That's editor in chat. Just done a few videos for the channel. All right, let's get back to it. I thought there's got to be a more OP weapon than the dagger. Sure. Oh. Everyone keeps saying I'm not blocking, but like, I feel like if you miss one block, it's so risky. Because, like, all it takes is, like, 2 or 3 hits from these guys. But it's funny, because I've watched, like, 4 players just absolutely kill them like it's nothing. I think I just get too worried about dying, because, like, of the item loss. I wonder if I turned item loss up, if I would actually change. You're skiing on thin ice, pal. Connor, what a Kweebec corner server coming. We've got some servers that are, like, in existence. They just need to be sort of, like, given infrastructure and plugins and such. There is shipwrecks in the ocean. The magic is very simple right now. Ow. I actually might prefer the sword. I'm gonna give the sword and shield a go and see if I actually do enjoy it, because, to be quite fair, the sword is pretty quick. And you can hit, it seems like you can hit from a longer range as well, so... we'll see. We'll see about the sword. Let's do some looting. I just realized I should probably definitely have a torch in my offhand. Craft. I just realized I have 100 torches. Why did I need to craft more? This is how you put things in your offhand. Okay, there we go. Right. Learning to, like, properly Hytale. It's a mission. Gotta build up to it. Nothing in there? Oh, we've already been to this one. Is this it? It's just a few chests to loot? That's fair. We know that the prefabs aren't, like, filled with, like, any hidden mega quests or anything. Well, this is a kind of cool room, though. All destroyed. Daggers are better. I hate fighting in the dark. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. See that you're still on that copper armor. Yeah, look, I'll get there. I'm, exploring now, which is apparently what everyone did yesterday. It's my turn. I'm gonna go looking for... I don't think... Chat, have I got everything here? I sort of lost my train of focus, but I'm pretty sure we checked around. And I have seen this prefab before in images. So we're gonna want to go left now, right? Like, southwest. I still don't see, like, any... This looks like a human settlement with that blue roof. Why do not both mine and explore? Because, like, I feel like mining kind of dictates where I have to go because the curves of the caves, right? But I could. That's what I've been doing. The problem is when you die in a cave. That's what sucks. Like, if you're thousands of blocks away and you die in a cave, yikes. We'll take a little walk through the autumnal forest, though. Go see what that's up to. Have we even discovered this yet properly? Yeah, we must have. Surely. It doesn't have a redstone equivalent base game, but I bet someone could mod it in pretty easily. Yeah. I'm sure, like, one of the first things people are ooh, wait a minute, what am I just wasn't using my eyes then. What am I even stumbling upon? This looks great. It's like a autumnal Kweebec village. I like it. Hello. I feel like I get so hung up seeing the Kweebecs every time that I don't end up progressing with the game. These guys have some loot. I'm pretty sure I can borrow somewhere. I think. Can I trade with you? Is there anything worth trading? You seem to have, like, pretty set trades. Even after, like, a couple days after restocking. So I wonder if they're going to increase, like, the variety or the amount of things that Kweebecs trade over time. Do mobs drop their weapons? I don't think so. I've only died once so far. GG. Good job. Have you noticed your map disappearing behind you? Yeah, so it doesn't save your map progress, which is really annoying. That's another thing we were talking about yesterday in VC is, like, it's a lot easier to get lost when you don't know, like, anywhere where you're going. I just stumbled into the heart of probably the worst void anything ever. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I can't see my UI. Okay. What is the button for getting my UI back? It's F8. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. I freaked out there. Go away. I know it's a small screen right now. I know, chat. There's nothing I can do. I'm trying to live. I can hear it behind me. It's so creepy. Where'd it go? Okay, I think it survived. We're good. Did I even kill it? It just ran away? Dude. Did I spawn in like a super hardcore world or am I just weak? I got like some major character arc to go. I gotta like level up. Ooh. A lot of mobs down there. I'm gonna eat real quick. It's gonna take so many apples to heal. I know that this cooking bench is alright, but I'm so far away from any cooking bench. The game is face cam levels small now. Oh, yep, good point. That's because I have it. There we go, fixed. Thanks, guys. Do I have a server yet? No. Not publicly, at least. But I do have one planned. And I have, like, several servers that are, like, up right now, but not, like, public. I just need to, like, test things. What am I doing walking into, like, the dangerousest zone in the world? I need to be careful. What is that blue thing, though? I want the glowy blue thing. Can I has? What is that? Is this just gonna be like a nothing burger, like a crystal I can't mine? Oh, it is actually something. What is it? Oh, it's Zephyr. What's one of them? There's gotta be a way to like launch yourself up with these daggers, surely. Oh! Okay. I almost died from fall damage. I need to be careful. Where are we here on the map? So we're still in zone 2. Ooh, now we're talking. Check these out. It's like some boneyards. Does the game worth the money? Is the game worth the money? I would say so. I would say that the game is worth $20. But it depends how you value $20. And it depends what kind of experience you're looking for. If you're looking for the traditional sort of sandbox, run around and like aimlessly do things, this is like your thing. This is gonna entertain you for a good chunk of time. If you are more on the side of RPG and story and narrative and adventure, Hytale Early Access is not gonna be for you, at least not for now, because they have a lot of that planned, but it isn't in yet. It'll be rolling out over updates, over time and such, so you'll have to wait for those to play any quests or find out any deep lore. Has Connor left zone 1 yet, Elmeo? Buddha? Dude! I just realized you're in chat. Hey King, how you doing? Have I left zone... I'm in zone 2 right now as we speak. I'll have you know. Trying to find a Ferren. I just keep running into bad news though. Everything wants to kill me. That was weird. He like jumped over me. Have I got no arrows left? Wait, I swear I had arrows. Wait, do they need to be out of your backpack? Ooh, interesting. Hey, I'm learning that from 10 meters away than right next to you. Or like as you're charging up towards me. What? What? Dude, it's so dangerous in these prefabs. Just die! Die! Dude, how many mobs? It's like non-stop. I can't find my way through, and I think it's partly because you can't hold a torch while you're... Look at me making excuses. If you're looking for stories and stuff, I'm sure there will be lots of mods soon. I agree, I agree. I want to make my own adventure map at some point soon as well. Am I getting... Everything wants to hurt me in this game. But, you got any tips for a surviving Kweebec? Finding it hard out here. It's tough in the Howling Sands. Let's see here. Got some berries I can eat. Actually, why don't I eat the fish? The fish probably is more helpful. But it was just a cactus. No, I know it was just a cactus, but it's the fact that it's like happening every time I like look away. I feel like, or every time I get distracted, there's something else that I should be paying attention to that's trying to kill me. Big dude, Hytale, thank you for the 5 gifted. That means a lot, honestly. Dude, I feel like I've not spoke to you in a little bit, big dude. How you doing? Enjoying the game? Oh, this guy hits for a lot. I can't. They all come out of the ground at night as well. I really just should definitely just have a sleeping bag right now to sleep, so that I don't have to worry about these guys attacking me non-stop. Okay, we sleep. Yeah, dude, big dude, thank you. Shout out to the 5 gifted. Big dude's another content creator who's been covering Hytale for. Ooh, look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful that is. Ooh, it's not as pink anymore, but that was good. Look at the shading, the lighting. Good stuff. Yeah, Big Dude is another content creator. He's a great guy. We've been speaking a little bit. He's very musically talented as well, would you know? As it would have it.
Charge complete.
Charge is complete for the 3rd time in 10 minutes. I'm not sure how. But thank you for letting me know once again, headset, that the charge is complete. How is day 2 going? It's going. We're exploring Orbis. It's something I probably should have aimed to do a little bit sooner, but we're finally in the thick of Zone 2. Which we're not finding the easiest, like, I can't lie. Point proven. I think, like, maybe I am a tier too low, potentially? Or just need to get good? That's the debate we're actually having on stream right now. Ooh. Desert version? I was gonna say, do you have, like, a special, thing? Special memory? Wait, when you die, do you lose your memories? Chat, I need confirmation. When you die, do you lose all your... No. Okay, no, I've got ones from ages ago. Surely, I think. Yeah. I died after seeing the tortoise, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Connor, guess what? What? Charge complete. Oh, okay. Yeah. Haha, but, charge complete. I mean, like... Maybe I should just stop charging my headset. Maybe I shouldn't use a headset. Maybe I should use AirPods or something instead. Is that what the cool kids do? Is that what the cool kids are up to nowadays? AirPods? 6 set. I won't. I'll stop myself. I'll have you know the charge has been completed. What server host are you using? I tried Shock by it just now, and I'm not too happy with it. I am with Apex now, officially. I swapped over to Apex, the sister company. And they are treating me lovely. So far. Okay, we're fighting dagger guys. One thing I will say, and maybe this is just me, I, like, never need to use my ult. Like, I never need to use my ultimate move. The one that fills up in the bar. I'm not sure if I'm just fighting wrong. The flying scarabs are OP. Oh, too right. They just shoot at you. If you have nowhere to hide, the best thing you could probably do for the flying scarabs is, like, just dig underground quickly. I do that. I'm trying to stab underground. You just dig underground and, like, place a block over you. Ride the camel. You can ride the camel. There's no way. You can ride the camel? Surely not. Hello? Hey. Hey. Let me ride you. Bro, you lied to me. You can't ride the camel. I'm actually so upset by that. Why would you tell me a lie? As if a Twitch chat... Sorry, not a Twitch chat. Sorry, how can I be so offensive? As if a YouTube chat... My apologies, YouTube. Could troll me. Who'd have thought? Oh, this guy apparently. Bye-bye. Thorium. Thorium is good. Thorium is good. We want thorium. Copper gauntlets I have, but they're like broken. So I'll replace them. Potion of healing. Let's swap out copper ore. Thorium ore. What do we swap out for thorium ore? Cactus? We don't need cactus. What is this? A zephyr. The hearts of mighty golems are often formed of these gemstones. Arcanists once sought the aid of more industrial diggers to locate rich pockets deep underground. This is the same as the emerald, isn't it? This has the same description as the emerald we found in front of the temple. That's interesting. Someone's talking about having 200 cobalt. I'm like, yeah, no. Not even close to that wavelength. I am still smashing pots in a tower in zone 2. Where next? Where next? Okay. We were kind of dead set on this area, right? Because I'm pretty sure this maybe could be a Ferren outpost. I have no idea what these purple things are. Maybe a bug? Or a glitch or something? But, like, surely we've got to have a Ferren outpost here. Because, look, yeah, it's even turning into zone 4. And I'm pretty sure you have to generate with, like, at least one of every type of prefab. Did you get your custom model in game, or is that the character creator? I want mine, but I don't know how, lol. This is mine. Hold on, let me take off my... Hold on, 2 seconds. This is going to be harder than I thought it was. Alright, 1 second. Should have just logged out. This is my character. Customized. Is customized character. This is my character using the custom characterizer. The custom the character customerizer. Yeah, that one. That's the yeah, I do want to directly import my custom avatar, but I might save that until servers. But technically I could do something right now to help with that. To help with the immersion chat. But I'll save it for now. Let's get some food. This looks like a dangerous, deadly Scarrick outpost, so I should be careful. Up. No. What's hurt down there? Ooh. Ooh, close. Close. You had to change direction right then, did you? I thought it was coming straight for me. Dude. And I call myself a good shot. Bro, what? This one-shots me almost. I'd say one shot. Why do I keep saying one shot when it, like, hits me once? You know what that is called? Inexperienced combat gamer. What am I getting hit by now? Oh, it's still the poison, of course. So I need thorium to combat poison, you guys are saying. Dude, put the armor on. Oh, yep. Okay, that makes sense. That would make sense. That would make sense why I'm not, Oh, there's another one. Dude, come on, dude. Really? That's another thing I have an issue with, is just how quickly these mobs respawn. Everywhere they respawn non-stop. God, come on. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Eat food. Eat food. Jump. Get away from him. Okay. We're out of range. We're out of range. Finding Ferrens is tougher than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought we'd have found him by now. Oh, we'd have found the little guys. Wait, the things I dropped on the floor are still gonna be on the floor, aren't they? Of course. I gotta go all the way back. You have bad aim. Thank you. How can you see the health bar? You can toggle it on in options. Alt right click to quick equip, by the way. Oh, shift right click. Shift right click. Shift right click. Oh, okay, in the inventory. Right, I get you. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I made the same mistake I just made. For Ferrens, look for volcano anthro-looking structure. Dude, we gotta find it. So this place is inhabited by what? Armadillos and scorpions. Which is a mix I never really thought I'd see. I do want one of these like glowing red flower things. Whatever they are. Does this block tell us what bone it is? No, it's just bone. Just bone. They're keeping up the mystery. So what is this? Blood petals. Why do they glow like they're important? They glow like they mean something. On the map? What's on the map? I feel like stream delay is not helping me here whatsoever. You're saying look for the volcano stuff on the map? Oh, yeah. I think I've got it. I think I've got it here, this marker, right? Is this it, big dude? Tan volcano looking structure? Because otherwise, like, there's this place, and then there's this, but that's not really it looks more like an oasis. Could be over here. I just went the wrong way, maybe? No, I don't remember that being... Would do that. Open map and look for... Yeah, I really, I wish you could zoom out of map. Can you? Wait, can you? Oh, you can, but, like, you can't zoom out any more than this. I feel like we've got to be missing something, surely, right? No, we'll have a little hole in the middle. Hard to explain. So would I just keep wandering on the southern coast then until I find it? There's another forgotten temple? What? Huh? I'm assuming this is just another regular temple. Like, surely this isn't like a Zone 2 one as well, right? Like they got different, Ooh, can you teleport back to Zone 1 through this one? Where am I supposed to be going here? Is it in the ziggurat? Oh no, it's like this dome thing. Oh, dude. Ferren? Is this Ferren, like Ferren school decorations? I'm already liking the Zone 2 aesthetic. What pick is that? Copper pick? That's pretty good. Turnip seeds? Take them. Taking them. So I'm guessing there's going to be a different elemental guardian down here. Yes! So this one's the sand one, which I presume you get the blue crystal from. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't have any help. Hello? Oh! Oh, this thing's strong. This thing's strong. Come on, let's whittle it down. I missed. Come on. Oh. And last hit with a dagger. Oh. Nice. That drop anything? Cyan crystal shards. I was assuming it would drop another Zephyr. I figured that was the blue crystal. Maybe it was a different one. It was like a different color. Let's see. Do you have backpacks? I have one backpack, which I should be using, but it's already full. I could probably get rid of some stuff, I'll be honest. There's like old tools that I don't need. I don't need this. I don't need this. The problem is if I don't move in like 2 seconds, they're just gonna come right back. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. I don't need the copper pickaxe, aubergine, food. Medium leather. Let's go. Medium leather. So rare. The thing that you need the most in this game until you've already crafted the backpack. I don't think you can TP through. I think they're all the same. I've only been in 2 and they're both the same teleport location. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to get home the old-fashioned way. Dying. Gotta be I was gonna say there's gotta be another chest around here. Healing seeds, pumpkin. We're gonna have a decked out farm, guys. Any more? Just a putt. At least we can like put our memories in, you know? I never get tired of seeing this. So good. What? I've got memories. Have them. We've completed the Kweebecs. Do we get anything special for completing like individual sets? That would be nice. So I can craft 3 decorative chests, 4 eternal seeds from a farmer's workbench, 1 maximum teleporters. Now I can do morph potions from an alchemist workbench. Yeah, I know, big dude. I've got, like, no Ferren villages. I need to find a new zone, too. I feel like you should be able to pick what bed you spawn from. Me too. Is this some kind of Hytale? I'm afraid it is. Ancient Gateway, Portal Fragments, Backpack Upgrade 2 are all unlocked. Hold on. You can craft portal fragments, you can craft ancient gateways. How do you craft portal fragments? Like, as in fragments of Orbis, or portal fragments for another kind of portal? You too? Alright, let's head back. Wow, the music? I know. It's bliss. It's bliss. It's partly the reason why I wanted a chill stream today. I mean, I've been talking a lot at the start of it because we've just been getting going, but like, I kind of just want to vibe to some of the music. Gaia's Lament kicking in. We've known about this song in the community for a long time. It's one of the official OST tracks that was released on the Hytale website and channel. YouTube channel. Oh, is there a way up that we didn't look at? No, that's just where I've come out of. Great. Of course. Right, I guess we will just, like, continue to travel then. And maybe hopefully find a horse. Someone kept telling me I could get on a camel, but it wasn't working. I don't know if I have to, like, give them a specific item, or... I'm not gonna go towards the flying scarab, because that's, like, my least favorite mob right now. I had 2 Ferren villages in mind. It took me ages to find your people, though. It seems the other way around for everyone else. It seems like I found Kweebecs within like 5 minutes of playing. And there's some people are saying that they have still yet to find them. What is this? Thorium? Oh, of course. It's thorium. It's thorium. Because that spawns in zone 2. Naturally. This is a bad place to be. This is a bad place to be. This is a bad place to be. Why do I never learn my lesson? Jump over the... like a bunny hopping madman over here. I want to go into a ziggurat, but the Scarabs low-key kind of scare me. I'm curious if there's like other types of Scarabs within the thing. What was that? It's like a cold wind. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much in the way of a volcano or anything per se. This kind of looks like a volcano. What about something like this? No, that looks more like a human structure. Why do I get the sense that I'm going the wrong way around where I should be? Like I'm going left instead of going right, and then I'm gonna have to run all the way to the right. I'm having a blast though, by the way. As much as I may seem like I'm going, oh, I've got to do this, and oh, I've got to do that. You gotta understand, like, I feel like I did spend a lot of time just like recovering from my own deaths yesterday, and then running back and forth to different locations because I forgot things, and because I was so like anxious and excited to play the game. Yeah, I just didn't really lock in. Now I can hear the music. I can lock in with you guys. Yeah. Sandstorm? Yes. To collect memories, you have to kill the mob. No. If you get close, like 4 or 5 blocks in distance, like a blue orb will just appear from it and go right to you. There's no way to lose the orb either. It's like automatically goes straight from that mob to you. Well, those antelope hurt. Do I have your logs? No, I didn't. There you go. I got a memory. Ow. Unnecessary. Unnecessary, guys. How do you get the health bar above the enemies? You can toggle it in settings, and then the third one down, show entity health bars. Just toggle it to on. Really helpful. I don't think I'm going to go mining today. Ooh. Yeah, let's take on a hyena. Hey, we got a memory from a hyena. That's good. Nice. Nice and simple. Yeah, so I guess it really is a case, at least in World Gen V1, that you just kind of, at least since they've made it infinite, you're just going to kind of have to wonder and hope that your version of the zone has everything within close proximity. Otherwise, you probably have to end up going to 2 versions of the zone in your progression. Which I know is, you know, even more tedious if you don't have fast travel. Alright. I'm so glad Buttercat joined by. It was nice to see him. That's why I use code Kweebec. Thank you very much. Am I being stupid, or is that a chest? Don't mind if I do. Oh, no, that would be giving it away. Berries? No, no berries this time. Now I got the space. Hey, Kweebec Corner, how is the stream going? Great. We've just kicked off our second day in Hytale, and we are now wandering across Zone 2 to try and find... What is this? To try and find some Ferrens. What is that? All this stuff with the white. What is that? Bug? Glitch? Glitch bug? A bug glitch? F. Prefab spawner settings. What? Uh-huh. Okay. This looks like a prefab that should have spawned, but hasn't. I'm gonna assume that's what this is, considering there's like, yeah, like points here to generate. What if these are the Ferren villages? Because look, they're here too. What if, like, in my world, all the places where the purple is, the Ferrens just haven't, like, spawned? Question mark? But then surely that would be the same across all the world then, not just Zone 2. Which is kind of concerning. Also, what is this? This is like the tiniest little slither of the end of the map is Zone 1? There's no way. We're gonna go there and see that. Why not? Why not? If I don't get to see Ferrens, then I want to see a little bit of my homeland while I'm here. Let's see. Is it really just like... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a whole castle. That's a whole Bowser's castle type thing right there. Dude, it really is. Look at that. Is that not the most somber thing you've ever seen? Well, now it's raining. Just perfectly timed as always. Let me screenshot that. Let me get a screenshot of that real quick. Okay, I did the thing I didn't mean to do, and now it's back. F12 is screenshot. There we go. That is so, that's so funny. Just like the tiniest little bit of, Zone 1. Sorry, I'm a bit of a photographer, okay? I like taking photos. I like to take a photo. I just build a house right here. The solemn Kweebec. No! Dude, I didn't even break it! It was like the perfect landmark. What's this, bamboo? Dude, that was like the perfect landmark. It looked so good, and it's just... Chat. Why do these things happen? Oh, damn, look at the lava pouring down. It's going slow. We ain't going over that yet. Just so you guys know. Don't get too excited. That's like episode 4 or episode 3. I don't know why I'm saying episodes. Alright, so where am I supposed to be going now? Oh, that's the end of Zone 2. Or at least this is Zone 2. And there are, as far as I can see, no Ferrens in sight. I'm gonna just keep... We're getting really far, the thing is, from my house. And I feel like at this point, if I die... I'm just gonna lose everything. Bro, report the bug? What bug? Is there a bug? I'm confused. Oh, report the bug about the tree glitching? I'm pretty sure they'll know about that one. That's pretty big. Do you want the game to get better? Where? It's starting to get dark. Okay, I need to make a decision on what I want to do. I have a bed, don't I? Or did I not bring it with me? Oh, Connor, you are so resourceful. Where did my bed go? Oh, floor. Okay, where are we going? That bird is stuck. Oh, it's fixed now. Someone fixed it. The glitch prefab. Oh, wait. Is that not in everyone's world? Is that... Is that not in everyone's world? Hold on. Okay. I'll report that. Everyone might have had that. Bug report. Summary. Zone 2 missing prefabs. Purple dots on my mini map in zone 2 seems to repeat a few times. When I got there, I found what were they called? Prefab editor nodes rather than the prefab. These were scattered around zone 2. I can't find Ferrens. Not sure if that's related. I hope if this is the sort of stuff they add screenshot. Oh, I've got to take a screenshot, really, dude. I'll just submit. I think I probably got it. They gather it. They gather it.
Charge complete.
Guys, don't call me lazy. It's just I don't know whether I'd like need to like get a screenshot program going and then tab out of my game. I just want to get on with the game. I just want to enjoy it. I don't want to spend all this time freaking out. Unless that prefab is supposed to be the Ferrens. At which point I'll be very disappointed if I can't play with the Ferrens in my world. No, I saw the prefab block in zone 4, but it definitely seems rarer. Okay, that's fine then. Gosh, where to then? We could maybe cut across here, but then it's just gonna be swimming for ages. Maybe we could... Where are we right now? On the map. I've lost myself. Okay, we've come right up here and along the coastline again. We are not great at navigating this place. Should we go through zone 4? I feel like we'll just die on like a giant like mountain or something. What should we do, chat? Yeah, I know. Charge complete. We get it. We get it. We get it. Get it in the chat. It's so funny. You guys feeling charged up? You feeling complete? Look, okay, you're not gonna have to listen to that. I will fix it. It's just... If you guys knew the things that were going on right now, I have been back-to-back in work calls. I have been trying to do this stuff. I've been trying to organize things that you don't even know are happening yet. For like 2 weeks down the line, not even close to realizing or expecting how chaotic launch day would be. And now I'm kind of like, well, I'm not regretting anything. I'm just like, I'm a bit awestruck at the fact that the game is out. And not just that, like, every big YouTuber in the world or every big Twitch streamer is practically playing it today. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw, like, Ludwig and stuff play it later. I know, Moist Critical played it. And, a few of the big boys on Twitch last night. I was watching thinking, I remember donating to these guys years ago and saying, look at the Hytale trailer. Ooh, what are you? Warthogs. Okay. Let me take that. I like the vibe of Zone 2. It definitely feels a bit more dangerous. But I don't know if that's because... it feels like it feels more dangerous in an annoying way. Not so much in a, like, difficulty tier way. And I think it's because of the scarcity of everything. Is that what I'm trying to say? Maybe? Anyway, I'm going the wrong way right now, I just realized. So. Typical Kweebec. I'm practically Zorro. Yeah, I'll go this way, I think. No, I'm still going the wrong way. I'm never gonna find my way in this world without a horse. Someone spawn me a horse, please. I need a horse. As well as Toast and Lily Pichu were playing. I saw. I would, you know, I'd love to, like, get creators in on like VCs and just kind of like quiz them on Hytale, or like ask them like, you know, when did they hear about the game? What do they think? I think it would be really funny. Partly because I work in the YouTube industry, so I kind of get their game. And my game, technically. But also, I am like the polar opposite to pretty much anyone that will be streaming Hytale. I like, most people streaming about it either saw the trailer, kept up with some of the news, or like occasionally, or like maybe just saw about the like buying back of the game, or the saving of the game. Me on the other hand, well, you know what I've been up to. I've been waiting for it the whole time, so I feel like us just talking and like me having this like level of hyper fixation versus their like, I don't know, content creator pessimism. I don't know, not all content creators are going to be pessimistic though. In fact, I've heard that some of the more pessimistic creators have actually been optimistic about Hytale. They've actually been saying some good things, so I've heard. Which is good to hear. Plus, we've had all the hermits. So that's the thing. We've literally had all the hermits come out of the woodwork and say that they're playing stuff, so that's great. I'm just going to run past these guys. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you. I took your spirits and I'm leaving. It's kind of cool. That's cool. That's cool. I love that. So, when I finished stream yesterday, went on a server and was just jumping around, like, talking to people in a VC. And I, like, ran past the tree and jumped at it, and I accidentally mantled up over the branch. And it just felt so cool. I think that you could make it, like, when I say a good parkour map in Hytale, I don't mean, like, parkour in the sense of just, like, oh, like, 3-block jumps and, like, loads of ladders and chain fences and stuff. More so, like, an actual, like, RPG roleplay. That doesn't make sense. I mean, RPG parkour is... that doesn't make sense either. Ooh. Speaking of not making sense, these trees do not make any sense, but they look cool. Go away, Varren Spawn. Go away, Varren Spawn! Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Please? Please? Thank you. Yeah! Not so tough now, huh? I don't know why. Respect. Don't talk to the Kweebecs. Talk to the Copper Gauntlet. Now what? He's gonna... Okay. We just leave him be. Varren's communicating to him right now. I can use it as a chance to escape. Where are we? Okay, we're moving along. No sign of a zone 2 yet, but we're getting there. What are all these square places? Are these like skeleton runes? They've got to be, because it looks like the same sort of structure. Just like a little bit different. I'll like rotate it around a bit. This looks safe. Let's set that as a waypoint for night. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I am going to be dagger spamming so hard across this forest. Unless the blue forest is, like, nice to me. Never mind. Of course I'd say that and hear 3 crawlers all at once. Of course. I wouldn't mind one of these trees. These blue trees. Oh, I figured out how, I haven't figured out how to super jump with daggers, but I have figured out how to get saplings. Which is, you've got to use the farmer's workbench. Oh, this has all these, azure fruits, right? It's because this is the azure forest. So I get rid of, pumpkin. We don't need pumpkin. Aspen log. We can get rid of aspen log. Bottle tree log. Okay. We're good. Let's collect some azure fruit, because you can eat that. And maybe even use it for something magical? Who knows? I'm not too sure. Ooh, water. I remember at the start of the stream. Do you remember, guys? If you were here at the start of the stream when I said I wasn't going to get excited over every little detail like I did yesterday. I think they look big, but I think some are just on like rocky pillars. Which makes them look taller. And thicker. More intimidating to chop down, you know? Is that prefab? Am I right? Is that a prefab? Oh no, it's a root. Okay, the root looked like a door. The like curly root thing. If the prefabs are supposed to be the Ferren camps, can you use them to manually spawn the Ferren camps in? That's true. Yeah, I could technically do that. If I knew how to use one of those prefab spawner things. But it also might be used for like world gen and not for actual like player generating. But you could input commands. So I wonder. Not too sure on that one. Alright, we're out of the blue. Into the dark green. They are places with enemies and loot. Horse. I want. Get the kelp from the blue water. Truss. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's so far back. Are you gonna make me go back for a big dude? Really? Dude, I low-key want to build a base here. I kind of want to build a base here. Is this what you were talking about? This, or the one that was glowing? This one over here? This one? This. Ooh. Azure kelp. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Replace you with a seashell. I'm sure I can get another seashell. Famous last words. You're gonna want it later. Okay. Wait a second, that's the command blocks in survival. Yeah, my world has, technically has, like, command blocks in it. So I could harvest them and use them to just spawn any prefab I want. Right at my base! Okay. Okay, Connor. Maybe calm down. Maybe have a drink. Is this another Zephyr? I think it is. I need more blocks, dude. Give me that Zephyr. Oh. Oh, dude. Did it break it? Did it just give me shards? Huh. Maybe you're not supposed to break the bottom block that it's on. Oh, there's a green one. Wait a minute, it's a green one. What is with all these shards? Things. I think what are they? Not shards. Yeah. Oh, so I should have hit the blue one, I think. Because this is an emerald, I'm pretty sure. Get more. Get 2 at least. You're going to want it later. Yes, sir. Get as many as you can find. Okay, I'll get 2. I'll get 2. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. Get rid of wheat. I'm still, like, learning the things that I need to, like, get rid of. Wait, how far away did I go from the blue forest? Oh, I'm far. Hold on. I go back. I don't mind going back to the blue forest because it's actually nice. There's like barely anything hostile in there. So like, what the heck? Why? Famous last words. Why do I always say something and then the opposite of that thing happens? Chat, you're watching, like you're witnessing this happen to me. You're not saying anything about it. You're witnessing all these things that are like just bad luck, and you're like, no, you're just bad at the game, dude. You just can't play. Which is partly true, I'll give you that, but like, still. Here's the second one. Nice. Alright, I have 2. Are you happy? I don't think there's any more anyway. That's it. That's all I'm getting. When the soundtrack slaps, you just gotta let it play. Yeah, it can be stressful for sure. I mean, it's less the enemies themselves that are stressful, and more the frequency in which I'm running into them without anything else in between going on. Like, I think a big part of early access is going to be upgrading the time spent between doing the crafting and the workbench stuff and then doing the PvE. Now, obviously, that's going to be adventure mode in the long run. Like, the actual tangible story elements that are a bit different. But, for now, I'm just wondering, like, what smaller updates could they add that, just make this feel better? I mean, hot air balloon, #1. Hello. How's the game so far, replayability-wise? Well, I've played through yesterday after I got off stream. I played through, like, the kind of starter loop, a couple of times, just to kind of get a vibe for it with a few people. And so that's pretty replayable. I mean, as replayable as you would call, like, sort of any beginner resource management / survival game. You're sort of getting through everything you need to get through. Getting up your copper, your iron, your armor, all that stuff. I think the blood leaf is only used for healing potions. Which I actually couldn't... I'm gonna drink a stamina potion. I literally haven't drank a stamina potion this entire game. I'm not gonna die to a lava. That ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening, little dude. Not happening. Kweebec, what do you think the crystal shards do? I don't know. I don't even know what the azure kelp does. I'm in the dark on this one. Why does this look so weird? Ooh. Are we in the dead forest? Every time I say something Hytale, like, oh, is this a Kweebec? Like, I do honestly feel like Markiplier is saying Bite of 87. I can't unhear it. It's like it's become my stream cadence, you know? Like, all the streamers you watch have, like, a way of talking when they're live. And I, like, kind of didn't have that, but it's started to form. I'm not sure how it's starting to form. I want to change it a little bit before it solidifies for good. Okay, this is a Trog camp, and I have... Guys, do I have panic attacks too much? I don't have panic attacks too much! I don't have panic attacks too much! I think I have panic attacks a moderate amount for the situation that I'm in! I'm okay? I'm okay. Why do I have an ancient wardrobe? And where are all my blocks? Okay. I need to eat. So many things I need to do. Berries. No. Meat. No. Fish. Eating. Why did I kill that cute little larvae? Because everything else in this game is trying to kill me. I gotta kill something. Where did I get the azure kelp? Blue forest, yeah. What that dude said in chat. Insane random. Okay. What was I doing again? I kinda lost track real quick. Oh, I thought that was, one of Hey, that's not so bad. I only took 1 or 2 hits there. We learning. Have you upgraded your workbench? Unlocks a lot. I've got tier 2 workbench. But I had to break it to move house. And when you break it, it goes down to tier 1. But it gives you all the materials back to upgrade it again. You just gotta re-upgrade it. Which is a bit annoying. Are you kidding me? Where's my... Auto selling clothes to the back. I just want to hit one enough to get like a special attack going. But it's like anytime I get enough for a special attack. Which saying that, I literally just got enough for a special attack. I was gonna say anytime I get enough for a special attack, they're all dead by that point. But I guess if you're taking on 1 or 2 enemies from a range, it's kind of a bit easier. Don't eat your food all at once. It gives health regeneration as well as healing on consumption. Yeah. Ah! Dude! Dude! No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Please! Please! This is the worst thing ever! This is the worst thing ever! Please jump away! Please! Go away! Pro tip, don't stand in fire. Thanks, chat. I'm overreacting. You've never seen me play a game. This is how I play games. I promise you that was the furthest thing from... That was the furthest thing from an overreaction. I'm stressed that I keep getting killed. I haven't found a single Ferren. And then when I try to kill the Trocs, they gang up on me like that. After I get set on fire. I wish I had TNT right now. Is there even any resources in this place? Some things I can break. Ooh. Woodcutter block. Not seen this. Might be worth nabbing that. Maybe. I know you can probably craft one, but I want a souvenir. That time I took on the Troc camp. There we go. Ooh, why is that red? Developer? What? It's a developer's item? Question mark? Did I steal it from the developer of the game? Ow. Let's go. Oh, I love that Troc music. Too much of interest in here, I think. A few scattered things here. Thank you very much, One Man, for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. How are you finding Hytale, dude? Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we just raided a Troc camp. Took it for all that it owns. And now, we are attempting to... I was going to say attempting to find the Zone 2. But as it looks right now... I genuinely don't think we're ever going to do that. We've been traveling for so long, and these temples don't lead back to home. I feel like I'm going to have to just reach endgame out here to get back home at this point. Did everyone else travel this far? Am I going crazy? Yeah, fire hurts really bad in this game. It packs a solid punch. It's rough. Rough. Is that a... I can never tell what's like a prefab versus just something interesting. I guess this is technically another temple. So we could get an emerald, I guess. Did more people gift sub? I can hear like the gift sub membership again. It might just be the 5 that were playing and I might have not counted right, but... Let me know if I miss anything, or any donos, or any, yeah, if I miss any donations, if I miss any, gifted, please let me know. That would be appreciated. These bows weaker than mine? Yeah. Just seen a hammerhead shark. What do you think the AI revamp will come? If you mean mob AI, like how they act, probably we'll get it over time. I imagine they'll revamp like the base AI of all mobs, and then they'll like maybe touch up different like bands. Never gets old. I want them to subvert our expectations. If they ever do a full release, I want like us to come into this portal and expect this, and it not be this. It'd be like something even crazier or something different entirely. Could be good. Yeah, that'd be fun. Mess with people's expectations. I'm late. Has the enemy's health bar always been there? No, you can toggle it off on in settings. It's the third option down from the user interface. You can toggle it on and off. But it's very helpful. I've been finding it very helpful judging my swings and my PvP, and still I'm not that great at it. I have joined First World. Alright, where are we dropping next, chat? I wish I want to grind mobs. Like, I want to just, I see mobs and I want to, like, go fight them. But, like, you don't, there's not, like, an achievement to fight a certain amount of mobs, and some of them don't seem to drop much yet. So I feel like avoiding a fight when necessary is probably just better to save food. Ooh. Ooh. That's probably one of them skeleton settlements. So tell me, if I keep going this way, yeah, it does. Is that autumnal or is that zone 2? That looks like autumnal. Surely, if I keep continuing this way, zone 2 will come back. What's this? Strange ring. Kind of want to go see what that is. Is it too far? Is that too far? Am I? Nah, we can do it. It's only this way. We can do it. It's alright, chat. You don't mind walking with me, right? You don't mind walking with me. If I could actually, you know, dagger skip, that would be nice. I kind of got it. It's just not the same as what they do, which is like setting to the pick and then setting back and resetting instantly. It's like infinite loop making them spam. Is water flowing going to be fixed? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Free up your inventory since you're close to home. I am not close to home. I am not close to home. This is, that's the temple right there. That's the temple right there. And this is the temple right there. And we are from, like, the temple all the way over here, where this death icon is. So, yeah, we got quite the mooch back, I'm not gonna lie. I'd preferably like to keep my stuff. I mean, realistically, like, worst case scenario, I can just lose my stuff here. Well, I mean, like, put it in a chest here. Die, respawn. Actually, no. I might respawn halfway between here and home at this point. Or it might say that my sleeping is obfuscated or whatever the word is. To bunny hop, use the daggers while sprinting forward and holding jump. I mean, I do that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I literally low-key just did it then. Why did I just try to cut that guy down? Dude, the way that they can, like, deflect momentum... I'm assuming that's not supposed to happen. But the way that they deflect, like, when they deflect you, it bounces back your whole momentum. It might be intentional. It could be. Dude, I ain't got time for you skeletons, man. Zone 1. You're from Zone 1, bro. Get out my lane. I only talk to the Kweebecs. Has anyone fought a lava boss? Not me. I find it a shame that the map doesn't show you everywhere you've discovered. I low-key feel like it's like a big thing they'll add. Because, like, why else would it work like that? It's just kind of annoying. It's like, oh, you've got to remember where you went. And it's like, yeah, but, like, what? Then why add the map? What's this place? What's this thing? Oh, is it literally just a rock formation? Yeah, just like a ruined wall. Where are we at here? Okay, left. Ooh, I am seeing some things in the distance. Hello, Kweebec Corner, hello! Don't forget my armor. I got armor. I mean, it needs repairing, though, to be fair. You are right. Or just, like, I could just craft iron armor. I think I got enough iron ingots at this point to craft iron armor. But then, like, would I just want to skip the thorium? Okay, and now we're in a graveyard. Good fun. This is the exact same prefab that I got stuck in yesterday, so I'm not doing it. It's a cool prefab. I suggest if you find this, like, a graveyard prefab, definitely do it. But yeah, not for me. I say as I walk down. No. I need to remind myself of how long it took me to get out of this place, like, yesterday. We're going this way. Sorry if you answered, I tuned out. Have you tried the drop out multiplayer yet? I did go in and take a look yesterday, just before the end of stream and after stream. And yeah, I mean, it's fun. I am enjoying it. I've got a world started with a friend, just the two of us, where it's going to just be a, like, little co-op world. I'm excited to play on that one for a little bit tonight when I get off stream. No issues for over 8 hours. That is good. Oh, we got some mussons. You know what you can do with mussons, right? You know, when people look at me and they're like, oh yeah, you in what army? I turn into a musson. Yeah, take that. Yeah. This is one of my favorite features in the game. For those of you who don't know, you can actually walk up to a musshorn with a bucket, milk it. It gives you this green milk called musshorn milk. And then if you drink it, it changes you into a musshorn for like 30 seconds a minute. So yeah, I'm a musshorn. Who can dagger charge. And can it... Wait, can it mantle? There's no way it can mantle, right? Surely not. Can it mantle? No, it can't mantle. That would be so funny if it could mantle. What did bro turn into? This is a musshorn! I just found out you can place food on the ground by crouching and right-clicking. That's useful to know. I am so slow right now, dude. You can't find any Zone 2 in your world. I would say if there's like a glaringly big issue with your world, then maybe consider regenerating a new world. Because like I was tempted to do that too with like not being able to find anything that I was looking for. Did we ever go here? I think we went here, right? Yeah, we must have. But yeah, like, I can't find, like, any Zone 2 Ferrens right now. So I'm doing my best to try and figure out, like, what next steps are. Because you can't teleport home, and I think I'm kind of looking to get home now, which is just in this general direction. Let's basically walk until we find something cool. Or mine, but, yeah. I was gone for a minute, and now this. Off of the main island. Well, would it be worth a shout then to like try like one of these directions somewhere, like towards the south east of my world? All right, chat. What in chat if you want me to go southeast and keep looking for some Zone 2 which has Ferrens? which I still don't really know if I need to even do that for progression, or option 2, which is go all the way back to the base and just like, yeah, start crafting stuff like teleporters and things, so that we can actually travel a bit better. I feel like whenever I give you those options, I'm incredibly biased. I'll just mute for a second while you vote. Seeing ones in chat. Okay. 2s. There's some 2s. There's some 1s. Everyone's saying 1. Now some people are saying 2. Why didn't I start a poll in chat? I don't know. I should have done that. This is pretty split. I'm not gonna lie. How many 1s do we get? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't want to teleport home. I'd prefer not to. Yeah, I'm not sure what catacombs prefab you're talking about, Jormir, but... Okay, I'll start a poll, how do I do that? Okay, so... Go home, or go zone 2. Is there a way to set, like, a duration? I'll just start it, why not? I think that should have started it. Fingers crossed. It's very close. It's like practically neck and neck. Go home or go zone. Go home's the go zone. Which one's the winner here? The go zone. Go zone wins with 52%. Time to go zone. We are going this way then. Okay. Oh, I hope you guys know what you signed up for. We best find zone 2, I'm telling you. We best find those Ferrens. Oh, when you say the catacombs, do you mean the big graveyard that leads downwards? Because yeah, I was wandering through that for ages, and I couldn't find like anywhere further to go down in it. It might have been that it was blocked off by those school walls, but I was trying to mine through as many of them as I could to find my way. Trying to find zone 3 or 4. We're trying to find zone 2 right now. I know, because zone, just so you guys know, zone 3 is always north. Zone 2 is always south. Because it's hot in the south and cold in the north. That's how it works. I just shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't. Bears shouldn't be that quick either. I mean, I know they're pretty quick in real life, but come on, dude. Give a player a break. What's your inventory looking like? This. Stacked. I've even got a developer item. The woodcutter's block. I don't know how he did that. Just cut it like wood. Okay, we're gonna skip that there. Zone 2 is on it. Is easy. Honestly, iron gear's enough. I mean, I've got copper gear, so that would say why I'm probably not having the greatest time. Ooh, more copper gear. Ooh, some chests. You've been going north for zone 2? But then if you went north the entire time, wouldn't you at some point just want there to be a desert zone? I don't know how it works now that they've changed infinite world generation. I assume that there is a base region that is like the central blocks. And that is what These Zone 4 islands are massive, by the way. Yeah, I assume like that is what generates around like Zone 1. It's like the base Zone 1, base Zone 2, base Zone 3. And then beyond that is just like infinite patterns and assortments of the zones, if that makes sense. Someone said, can you beat Hytale? No, you can't. There is no definitive end to the game yet. It is early access, and the Simon Hypixel himself doesn't intend for there to be an end to the game, really. He said it could technically be sort of one of those endless stories. Pardon me. The zone spawning might be actually broken in current world gem, because in my world, Zone 3 is directly above my spawn, and Zone 2 is north of it, and it's been mixed. I could just be wrong. That could just be super old dated info. That could just be the case there. So my bad, if that is the case. Man, this is taking ages. I know I'm not doing the dagger boost, but it's like, it's so much to pay attention to like have to charge it up and recharge, and then the noise it makes as well. Alright, we're almost at the shore. I'm sure of it. Have you been to Zone 3 or 4 yet? Nope, just Zone 2. Welcome, Michael. Thank you for joining as a seedling. Besides that, I find the drop block items too big, and I'm missing some ambient particles, like a wind in Zone 2. Interesting. Who needs a horse? I know, man. I know, bro. That's what I've been saying. Someone please give me a horse. I actually can't believe we're now going to go swimming. So yeah, technically we are going to go through Zone 4 because I'm impatient and I don't want to like swim around this whole island. So like, just to understand, there could be Zone 2 on the other end of this. In fact, there might be. In fact, there's a whole island, it seems. Yeah, okay, we're going this way. We're finding a better continent. And then we will come back with a horse. Wait. I just realized. If I swim all the way over there, am I going to have to swim all the way back? Technically. Is that a thing? We will have to swim all the way back. I got a clownfish memory though, so I guess this is the only way we're going to be getting memories from fish. Also, wait, sharks. What am I doing? Sharks. What am I doing? Okay, surely there's a boat, right? Surely you can craft a boat. Because if there's sharks, then there's not much I can do about, horses swim fast. That's good for horses. They don't live in my land. They were banished 100 years ago, apparently. They don't attack you unless you get really close. Oh, okay. So I just went all the way back for nothing. My Zone 2 is too small. It just doesn't have the Ferrens. It's like kind of one of the big factions I wanted to experience in the game was like the Ferrens. So I'm going to try and hop over here and see if it's a big crossing. You guys are down to do it with me and I don't get killed by sharks, then otherwise I'm losing a bunch of stuff that's like pretty good. Do I risk it, chat? Ooh, Carl. No boat you can use. Right. Of course. Because why would there be a boat in a game with water? I'm joking. I know it's early access. We just gotta do things the The tougher way, the hardcore way. We'll get there. Slow and steady wins the race. Just build a bridge? Sure, man. I'll use like my 1,000 blocks. And even then that wouldn't be enough, I don't think. You can craft teleporters. Yeah, I know. You've got to be able to get to that point in progression though, which we haven't. Because we're still trying to, I mean, I don't even know what we're trying to get now. Honestly, I was so sick of just like sitting in my base, unstacking, restacking, resorting, moving all the items around. I just kind of wanted to get out and explore. Now I've ended up just swimming. It's like, where is this? Okay, I'm getting closer. We're close. What I can do as well, I think, is this. I think I can boost while I'm swimming. Yes, there we go. There we go, okay. We're making some progress. I dare you to go through Zone 4 instead of around it? Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't want to die with all my stuff on me. I think I can live without that. Try aiming into the air. Oh yeah, that's probably the point. I just saw a shark. Very close. Ooh, that was a pretty big one. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it, I think. Well, yeah, I stopped following it years ago. I'm so hyped it's actually out. Played for like 10 hours yesterday at least. Yeah, I was on for, I think, 8 or 9 hours in total yesterday live, and then a couple hours off stream, just really enjoying it. The stamina bar feels generous and stingy at the same time. I know exactly what you mean by that. Like, it feels like it regenerates so quickly, but at the same time, you run out so quickly. I hope they add large biomes or world creation setting that allows gigantic biomes. I mean, the ones they have are pretty big, dude. I mean, they're not massive, to be fair, but, like, they are enough where I am, like, I'm having to do all of this to get to another zone 2. We are, like, only we're seeing nothing but zone 1 so far. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at land. Zone 4 isn't actually that bad. Yeah, that's fair. I hope they add large... Oh, yeah. Just read that. Wait. What? 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 Hello? Yo, can you ride it? Can you ride it? The music. It's like the way of water. Let's not drown though. Let's not drown though. That was beautiful. Dude, that was beautiful. It just popped up to say hello. And the music started hitting. I love when the music hits in Hytale, dude. Why is this glowing? Special? Question mark? I didn't see because I had my F8 off. That's just plant fiber, okay. Alright, alright. We're out. We're out. We're back in. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. Ooh, look at that. Hey! Dinner! Why am I hitting it with a... You're lucky. You're lucky. You are lucky that I have things to do. Hytale will 100% have a huge update to the ocean biome. Oh, 100%. We are going to get a Hytale Aquatica update. That is something that's happening. Will it eat you? I hope not. I mean, whales aren't predatory, right? Unless they, like, are they, like, self-defensive? I'm glad they didn't eat me. That was beautiful, though, seeing that whale. It was a nice experience. How good is the underwater content? I think eventually we'd see something like maybe 1 or 2. Like, maybe... I don't... 2's pushing it, but I could definitely see an underwater boss. Like a Kraken. Or something, where you have to just be underwater to fight it. I could see the Hytale team doing something like that. It would be a very, very big scale battle, though. What is that? Oh, it's a lobster. Okay. It looked so weird for a second there. Alright, let's find zone 2. Where are we looking for a zone 2? I guess we just keep going straight diagonal. Straight cut diagonal. Could go down the coast. Towards the Kweebec village. Because then at least we could sleep. Which would probably be a good idea. Because then, even if I do die, I'm close to get my stuff back, and then we can go home. And then, worst case, I'll just teleport home. If, like, I don't want to waste your guys'... I don't want 20 minutes of you guys waiting for me to walk all the way back home just because, like, the game doesn't have functioning transport mechanisms. Or at least not ones that, like... You know what I mean. Dude. Really? It's just turned dark. What was the need? You spawned right on top of me. Like, my guys, it's unnecessary. Whew. These boys' eyes. Mobs are just dangerous in general over here. In this swampy biome. So everything's a bit darker. Just get me into this Kweebec village, please. Get me into this Kweebec village, please. Wait, this isn't a Kweebec village. This is not a Kweebec village, never mind. It's not a Kweebec village. Oh, I'm so close to death! Oh no, I'm so close to dying! Oh, dude, no! No, dude! Oh, I think this might be it. Oh, there's a snake! There's a snake, I think this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Oh, this might be it. Where's food? Food. Apple. Eat food. The food is so unsatisfying to eat! Why can't I just hold down to keep eating? I have to keep, like, spam clicking to eat every individual piece of food. Sorry, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. Memories are used to teleport. What do you mean memories are used to teleport? I don't know what that means. Like, I can teleport now, or is it, like, a later feature? Because I don't want spoilers. I mean, that's probably a spoiler in itself, but, you get my point. Well, I could probably get more of these, kelp things that you said are good. If there is any. That's why so many. It's like you want a farm animal, you get 1 chicken and 1 baby. You want void creatures? Guess what? There's 8 behind you. Okay, so I guess that wasn't a Kweebec village after all then. Noted. If you dug deep into the earth of the Scorched Lands, you'll find something interesting. I don't want to spoil it, but it's amazing what I found there. Yeah, I mean, like, we've been waiting for Hytale for a while now, so we know pretty much all of the things in the zones. If you're talking about the underground, if you know what I mean. So many mobs. So many mobs. We're finally at something. What is this? Oh, this is one of them work in progress ones, right? Yeah. Okay. At least it lets me keep those guys out. I'm here with you, buddy. Bunkering down for a moment. I wish the map would show all the progress you've traveled to. Yeah, I mean, that's the big issue. Is like not... I mean, I know the general direction I came from, but now knowing I'm going to have to go over like a huge ocean, and the fact I'm circling around this island and there's no zone 2 is kind of worrying me. Like, by the way, if I get to the other end of this island and there's no zone 2, I am just going to teleport back, because it's just not even fun content to just walk through the whole game when everyone else is playing it and enjoying it. I plan on making my own plugins for Hytale. Any ideas what I should do? Ooh, Kweebec Plus. Or Factions Plus. Like, add some cool things to the factions. Could I sleep here? Yeah, probably. But my survival senses are just not on. Oh. What do you destroy a bed? Okay, axe. Axe. Axe is what you destroy a bed. We're free! Let's go! Now where to? Wait. This is like a bit of zone 2. Dude. Ferrens? Please tell me these are Ferrens. Please tell me... What? Dude, I thought that was a mountain in the background. It's just a cloud. Ferrens? Oh, come on, dude. What is that? Nice and easy. What's in here? What are we protecting? There's some stuff. Silver ore is a bit like worth keeping, maybe. Sort of wheat. I can just smell out those secret chests. Alright, should I be stupid or should I not be stupid? It's Hytale launch. We're all stupid. Stupidly in love with the game. Am I just doing this? Imagine if this this is a parkour up and it spawned underground by accident and I'm just like doing it backwards. Oh, that's the Scarrick. Oh, that's the Scarrick, that's the Scarrick, that's the Scarrick. That's the Scarrick. Pretty easy to kill, all things considered. First Scarrick kill down. Let's go. They tried to kill me. You guys saw it here first. Dude, oh, so we're just like in a fully underground Copper Greaves. Yes, please. Replacement. What is that? Okay, that's another Scarrick. Dude, one hit of the iron daggers really gets them. They do not like that. Just that thorium bar? That's good. Not bad at all. Whole thorium bar. And 4 thorium ore. Okay, this is good stuff. Ow! Snake, dude. Unnecessary. Let me turn these on. Probably should have been doing. Oh! Ah! Dude! Dude! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I was gonna say, if I died to a snake because they just randomly spawn for some reason, like, you turn around, a mob spawns behind you. I can't, why is it not letting me go? Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop getting tilted because I sound like I'm. I sound like I'm butthurt, which I partially am, but it's mostly because I'm pretty hot right now. Let me turn the window. How's everyone else's second day of the game going? Hopefully you guys have been having more luck than me here. Could I just jump up here instead? Dude, no way. There's no way. I gotta figure out this combat, for sure. For sure gotta figure this combat out, because I can't, for the life of me, figure this out. I've gotta eat so much. Oh, I keep forgetting that it's regeneration. It's very slow and subtle regeneration, though, so it's not like super obvious that you're gaining the health back. All of these, by the way, guys, are like super mega nitpicks I'm just making from like a tilted game at some point. I'm not actually criticizing Hytale. Like, all this stuff's work in progress. You know, all of the team are probably listening to live streams and like trying to figure out like what the jankiest things they need to fix are and stuff. So I'm just making some observations. There needs to be a bubble around players where mobs can't spawn. That should be a mechanic in the game. Like, that is, most games have that mechanic. It's weird that Hytale doesn't. It's the fact that, like, the mobs spawn around you. Why do these guys hurt so much? These guys hurt so much. Like, I was almost on half health from them hitting me twice. Yeah, I will use my bow. It feels like cheating. Like, you got all these amazing RPG weapons, and I'm just here using my bow. They take so long to kill. I say as I go over him. Great. Dude, this is just non-stop. Like, can I just not fight you? Bro? Really? Let's see. What can I drop? Lesser energy potion. Silver ore. Don't need moss. Don't need moss. Medium leather's kind of good. It's like just a dungeony place. Oh, I'm so in love with prefabs like this. Indiana Jones. Let's go. What was that? Okay, it's a snake. Why in Zone 2 with copper armor? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just having fun. So many snakes. What's that? Mushroom skewer? It still only heals you for the exact same health. All of them only heal you for 10%, I think. It's a bit bizarre. Like, where does this lead? Oh. Okay, that's where it leads. That's where it leads. It leads to Kweebec. I mean, I'm scared. Almost dead from a snake. Put your health potions in your hotbar. Oh yeah. Okay, that's kind of a low-key good shout. I'm gonna get lost in here. How big are these things, man? Just, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I can't even stand there and take it, huh? Alright, this thing just looks like it goes on forever. Yeah, it's like just the same thing over and over. Unless, like, they intended for you to navigate it, at which point I feel like they surely should be including more distinctive, like aesthetics or whatever. And this looks pretty, I mean, what? Okay, that's more hyenas. Dude, I am not prepared for any of this, I don't think. What are all these rooms? What are all these rooms? Oh, I'm so done for. I'm so done for. Whew. Okay, Zone 2's tough, chat. Surprised the stakes don't venomate you, to be honest, with all the things that poison you. I just assumed they would too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This gameplay isn't particularly the most alluring to me. It's just a maze. And you can't really do anything, because I'm just, like, pinned down. Maybe stupid question, but do you know about holding Z to quick swap your offhand item? It's very useful to have a shield in the offhand to wield to swap for combat. Blocking up seems OP. Yeah, I guess so, But, like, it shouldn't have to be that way. You shouldn't have to use, like, okay, you have, like, 10 different weapon classes. You shouldn't have to use the sword and shield and whatever your favorite weapon class is. You should be able to just survive with your own weapon class, I think. So, like, how do I get out of here? That's the question. I don't even know where I am on the map. I'm, like, deep below. I'm, like, miles away. I should probably just mine to the surface at this point. How to get higher here. Get out this cave system. Is this gonna be a way out, maybe? Am I going the right way? No, I'm going away. Alright, let's stop mining up. Nice. And we're back where we started. Lovely. Okay. I don't think I'm going to keep looking for Zone 2. I think I'm just going to keep progressing like you guys said. It does mean getting all the way back home, which I'm just going to teleport because I'm not wasting all day today doing this. When you dig up 3 up at a time and vault, it's faster. Yeah, I gathered. Yeah, there's a lot of good mobility tricks that you can pick up just playing, for sure. Save the Ferrens for another day. Yeah, I guess I will. Maybe we can go to Zone 3 instead. I'm not sure how long it'll take to get there. Another 3-hour stream. What is your favorite mob you have found so far? Obviously Kweebec would be bias. Probably one of the most surprising to me was the moss horn. It didn't really look how I imagined. It looked like more just nice. It looked nicely rounded. The snakes are kind of cool, but I feel like I'm biased just because I saw loads of them just now. What about you guys, chat? Who was your favorite mob that you've seen in the game so far? I just discovered that if you put a pickaxe and shield in your offhand and shield bash stone, it will mine multiple of it. Huh. If you get a bit of iron armor and an iron sword and shield, zone 2 is easy. Gonna dip out for a while. See you later, big dude. Good catching you, man. Yeah, it sounds like I should have gone up one extra tier before doing all of this. What is this? I'm so easily distracted. Dude, that whale moment was cool. That was worth it. It was worth it to see the whale moment. I love that you can just jump on them and kill them in 2 minutes like that.
Charge complete.
Charge is what? Did you hear that, chat? What is it? Where am I going? I just realized I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Why is it so easy to get turned around in this world? I suppose there's a bit of Zone 3 there we could check out, but... got some back at home. Oh, there's some more Zone 2 over here. We give it one last shot to try and get the Ferrens. One last shot. The great hop begins, chat. The great hop begins. Maybe we'll see another humpback. With luck. Oh, we might need a shark. Like, what if we need a shark for the soul thing? How close can we get? I don't want to die to a shark right as I'm swimming away, though. that suck. We'll go. We'll do a shark that's close to our home. How about that? I need B so I can see I'm doing a bit better. Go pet the shark. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll go keep my items safe. Hello, Mr. Pet Shark. Hello, Mr. Pet Shark. Who needs a big kiss? Who needs a big kiss, Mr. Pet Shark? And he just eats me. That's how it'd go. No shark ever attacked you? Oh, okay. We can give it a go. Whoa. That drop off. Finding Nemo type stuff right here. Okay, well I guess we could... Surely there's another shark here somewhere, right? Right? Another shark? Hey, we got Dory. Hey, we got lemon peel tang. What are you? Are you a pufferfish? Pufferfish! Let's get close. Get close. Puff! Puff! It didn't puff! Pufferfish! Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it alone. That was mean. Where am I now? I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. Have you tried the Expo yet? The Xbox? I don't know what you mean. We are finally at a Zone 2 biome after all this time. Will it have Ferrens? Will it have Ferrens? That's the question. It's a big one. It's a big question. Moment of truth. And it's just a non-stop ridge around the entire zone. No biggie. You just climb up. You just climb up. You just climb. Oh. Okay. Dude, I'm like so close. Ooh, what are they? What is that? It's like huge blue... What on earth? We didn't have any of those in the first zone. Are they maybe the prefab that was missing? Let's see. Whoa. This is big. We're looking for volcanoes, apparently. Are these structures? These things? Where are the Ferrens? Where are the Ferrens? Surely it's one of these coastal areas, right? Chat, I'm gonna need y'all to lock in and tell me where the Ferrens might be on this map, because I'm pretty tired here looking for them. This maybe? No, that looks ruined. Huh. Ferrens. What are you thinking, chat? Top right of the zone, little mound with a hole in it. Top right of the zone, little mound with a hole in it. This one? After all this time, are you telling me we found a Ferren? Okay. we're going to it. Imagine if I just walked straight off the cliff. I'm curious when the glider comes into play because, I mean, it would just be really useful to have it in Zone 2, I think. If there's a glider in there. I don't know if it's in vanilla. You found a Ferren in a fragment world one time. Top right of the zone, little mound was a hole in the middle. Yes, most likely it resembles the one I found. People talking jargon, I don't know what's going on. What's all this blue stuff? Is this like a rare ore that can only be found in these trees? Is that a rare ore? Hey, that looks rare. Oh, it's just crystal shards? Something tells me these aren't as useful as I thought they might be. Where am I going? Here. Let's not try and get trapped in a boneyard. Probably should be mining while I'm here. Ferren. 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 When I found Ferrens, they were in a big circular tent compound thing. So look for circular tent structures, I suppose. Is the glider in the game yet? It's all blue stuff. What happened to the community server? I was on it with some others waiting to work. Is it down right now? I'm not sure which community server you mean. If it was the one from yesterday's stream, we were only having it up for just that stream. I don't know if people were on it after the stream went down. We did close it. How far am I? I'm still a ways away. Yeah, we did close down the server, so I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna, like, I'm pretty sure the server stayed down. If it came back up, I apologize. Feel free to keep playing on it until it's needed. Okay. So the glider's not in use right now. Well then, like, give the players a glider then. Like, if it's not in use and the, like, big issue with the game from their own perspective is you can't travel, then just give us the glider at launch. Just a simple crafting recipe. Maybe. I don't know. It could be, maybe that could be like the next thing that they work on. But who knows? These feel like, surely these are like Ferren houses. No, look, here's a prefab again. The prefab thing. Surely my Ferrens have to be missing. Like, what do I type? Ferren? I don't know. Outpost? Village? Ferren Village. Save change. Imagine if it just spawned one now like that. This is what you said looks like Ferrens, and it's, I don't think it is. It's just another temple. Oh! Dude. Dude, I see it. I see. How long did that take? How many blocks were we? How do you check your quads? Is it the F7 stuff? F7 to check your quads? Hey, good timing, Big. Good timing. These red plants that spawn on the bones are real creepy. It's a weird, weird design choice, but I like it. Okay. Ferrens. Is this what I'm trying to go to? No, it's not. Okay, I was about to walk in and give a kiss to a skeleton. How about no? I see them! I see the Ferrens! Oh, that's big. That's a big camp. Music's feeling so Daenerys Targaryen right now. W in the chat for Ferrens. We're finally here. Please tell me this is Ferrens. Please tell me these are Ferrens. Ferrens! Yo, I come in peace. I come in peace, my dude. What's good? Where are you off to? Yeah, don't worry about me. You're cool. We cool. Hello. I have arrived. Ferren Longtooth. Why are they running away from me? Hey. Why are they running away from me? Ferrens don't run. They're brave, dude. What was that? Ow! Why did it hit me? Okay. No, dude. What? What did I do? Hello? What is shooting at me right now? What? Oh, it's fighting enemies, the shaman. Yo, if I save the shaman, do I get something? If I save it? Yes, teamwork, my dude. Let's fight them together. My dude? Oh! No! What are all of these things? What are all these things? What are all these things? What was that thing? What was that? Why did it just disappear? Did I beat it? Mob AI definitely. What the heck? It just reappears? Oh, is it gonna disappear again and come back? Or is that fully it done now? Mob AI needs a bit of work, dude. With these Baron spawn. Let's finish up on my special. Yeah, I feel like dude, it's non-stop with the spawning of the mobs. Go away, my dude. I just want to enjoy some Ferren company. A bed. A bed. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Isn't the one with an eye trying to show you something? I don't think so. There wasn't one with it. Oh, dude, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's no way this is Hytale. There's no way this is Hytale. Dude, it's day! It's day! Despawn, my guy. Why? Okay, come on, man. Come on now. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why is there so many mobs everywhere? Yeah. Hi. A little help would be nice. Where are you even going, my dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you want to show me something now, huh? Well, where are you going? Make up your mind. Don't run into a fire as well. I didn't mean to do that. 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 I didn't murder anything, chat. Go on, show me the thing you want to show me. What? Just leave them? But like, is it like a quest, or is it running away from me? Ooh, it's a little baby meerkat. Little baby meerkat. They had some chests though that I want to loot. Yeah, these Ferren chests. Iron ore. I was expecting a little bit better loot, I'm not gonna lie, for chests in Zone 2. Expecting a little bit better loot. This one? Nope. There's a tanning rack, so that's nice. For anyone who might not have a tanning rack, you can grab one here, I guess? Which is cool. I think the backpack should hold more stuff. I agree. It should. That would be useful. I can't believe I used all of that medium leather, and I spent ages working on the medium leather just to get one row of inventory. Do you actually want to do something? Like, I'm confused. Where do you want to go? Uh-huh. Where are we going? Why are you so quick? Where are you gonna take me? Bro, and then he just disappears! Are they trying to escape me, or are they trying to show me something? Have you tried the crossbow, Mr. Kweebec? No, I haven't found one yet. Anywhere. Or crafted one. I don't know what if you craft one, or... Okay. Well, we saw some Ferrens after what was way too long of a trip. So that was nice. I am going to take a little break for a bit, guys, because I need to grab a drink and hydrate, and so should you. So I will just leave some beautiful music playing in the background while I get a drink. So I'll see you in a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I didn't die. I didn't die. It's good. All good. Owl? Hi, Owl. We are a good few thousand blocks away from where we spawned. So, yeah. What am I doing to back here? Let's see. Check. Upgrading the tanning station is the best choice you've ever made. Dude, coming all this way out for a Ferren village was the best choice I ever made, because now I gotta go all the way back. But we just go on TP because I'm just gonna end up dying. And kind of sucks. Well, you don't lose all of your items when you die, do you? It's kind of a lucky dip. I might just go back on my own and let you guys experience the walk back. See if we run into anything more interesting. What's this dude? The skeleton? Okay. You can't block with the... Oh, you can. Okay. Hit them. Okay. Nice. I'm just learning blocking right now, chat. I could have him if I want him. I'm just learning to block. Okay. So your block goes on cooldown when you use it. You mentioned the backpack feeling small. You can actually get 2 upgrades for it via the memory. Yeah, it's just the fact that the first one took me like 3 hours to get all the medium, like, hide for it. So I do believe there are more mobs that drop it. I just didn't know yesterday. So I just gotta get good, basically. You'll make it back one day. I'm sure I will. Need advice, KC. I streamed 10 hours yesterday and planned on chopping them as a series. Editing that is a nightmare. Should I just do first hour and leave the rest just as live? It's a really tough decision. I'll tell you what I did with mine is why am I going down instead of across? I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna hold on. Self / TP spawn. Does that work? That doesn't work. Okay. How do you get back to? I just want to get back to spawn. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Especially because there's like there should be horses or like some sort of mounts that you can ride. For Hytale leather, I've just managed to get a bunch going by just going to structures and looting chests. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's just like when all of the structures are quite similar, I want to change up the like what I'm playing, like what I'm doing in the game. But then I'm going on these like huge escapades to find things and then not proving too fruitful is the thing. Which is fine. It's early access. We know that like not much outside of Zone 1 is like fully done. Zone 2, I'm imagining the only thing really I've not seen in Zone 2 then is like the actual underground of the Scarrick Ziggurat. Like those, not these things, but like the spiky things we've passed a couple times. This thing in the distance here that we're about to walk past. That thing over there. Like, underneath that is probably a huge tunnel of... Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, there's probably like a huge like area of tunnels underneath. It's / spawn. Get this / spawn. Is it? Okay, hold on. That works. That works. Okay. That has just saved us 2 hours of walking home. Okay. Thank gosh for that. Thank gosh for that. Okay, where are we looking? My house. Kweebec bed. Which wasn't overwritten, I don't believe. I don't know why I needed to look for it. Of course, there's the giant pillar pointing out where it is. I'm getting used to the bunny hop a bit more. Yeah, that was a flamingo. Yeah, you see, I've seen one of them. Saw one of them yesterday. Pretty obscure for a Zone 2 creature, but I think they're supposed to like appear more near the oasis. Or the oasis. However it's pronounced. Why am I coming back here? We changed where my base is. We changed it. We moved it over here. I never finished it. Because we went on our journey. Now we're back home. Ah, feels good to be back. Let's go. Back in our home. Yeah, this is the home we made before we ran out. We moved it from that tower over there to here. We just didn't really get to finish it or add a door or add anything, really. It's more kind of just like a crafting area. Let's deposit stuff, though. Okay, that's not the deposit button. Okay, that's not the... Okay, hold on. That belongs in there. That belongs in there. That belongs in there. That belongs in there. Zephyr does? Silver ore? Okay, we've got 2 bit. We need a bigger chest. Could put valuables in there instead. Anything that looks shiny. Even the woodcutters. So, the woodcutters block, can I put that down? It's apparently a developer's item, but... Oh. Nice. So, I'm assuming you use... wood? No? And then... axe? No? Huh. Do the farm animals just appear there? I think they have like pretty select spawns. Like these 3 cows, if I killed them, I think they would just spawn there like tomorrow. I think that's how it works. But I'm not sure. We got sidetracked, my man. Haha, you said I'll tell you what I did. Wait, what did I do? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, big dude, I'm so sorry. I did get sidetracked, you're right. My bad. What did I do?
Charge complete.
I've realized that, like, if people want to watch me play the whole thing, they can just search up the mods. But then I realized that if I clip it down to, like, 10-minute videos, I'll have, like, 100 parts. So the first part's 45 minutes. It's, like, the majority of the intro of the game. Then I'm going to edit down the rest of yesterday's stream and this stream into a kind of part 2. And then tomorrow we'll probably round out with part 3, although... by the looks of it, I'm not too close to endgame yet. So we might still have quite a few things to get on with. But yeah, like, so... I wouldn't mind leaving just the VOD up and having that be your, you know, one of your playthroughs. You'll still play through the game more on your channel, I assume, in other ways. Like, whether you do speed running, or if you're just playing the game with, like, a challenge or something. Yeah. Alright, we are officially sorted on that side. Quick stack. Nothing to quick stack there, 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 nothing to quick stack there. Alright, where are all my things? Okay, here they are. Sort and quick stack. There we go. Medium leather in there, boom powder, light hide. Actually, I put the hide on the tanner. The woodcutter block does nothing yet. I'm assuming it was maybe used to change the appearance of wood blocks, but the builder's workbench does that. They might be reworking it. That could be the case, yeah. Does the dragon from the trailer exist? I'm pretty sure if they added a dragon, like, they'd want it to be really cool. Like, really cool encountering it, so I doubt that they would have added that in. Like, there's some things I expected to be in that they haven't added in, and I'm assuming that's because they're holding off on some, like, big sort of reveals. I'd like to hope so, at least. Alright, I've got a healthy amount of thorium here. Does emerald get melted down? Or is that just going to be part of, like, some of the crafting recipe later on? In fact, don't answer me, chat. Don't answer me. Charcoal. Here we go. Alright. What else can we put in there for the meantime? Iron? Do we need more? We could do with more iron, yeah, so we can get an iron set of tools and everything. Throw some corn in there. Plant fiber, lesser energy. So the Zephyr and the Emerald are pretty special, right? Zephyr, Emerald, Sword. If you saw it, they'll put the ones that are like linked to each other next to each other. So these are the mighty hearts of the golems. Can you label the chest? I don't think so. That would be nice if you could just like double click the name and change it. Maybe a feature to suggest to Simon. Who knows? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Bucket, food, hide, salt. Salt's cooking. Y'all are watching an item category simulator right now. Okay. So this one, if we do this one, I need a farming, I need a farming chest. Should probably do it for now, actually. Just put everything in there. Nice. Plenty of medium hide. We will not be going wrong anytime soon. Bro, I want to play this game so bad. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I've been feeling that vibe. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, I have things in my backpack. I forgot about these. Important to remember to unpack your backpack. So... throw in there for now. Scrap mace is a bit boring. I can throw this in here and see what it comes out with. Same with the copper daggers, actually. Ooh! Large pile of books, plant fiber, and a stick. Hey, and a copper ore. That's pretty cool. Yellow moss. Can I put that in there? No. Okay. Medium leather. Yeah. We good. We good. This chest feels like it could be do with a bit more organization. I'll take the decoration blocks away. Just leave the crafting resources and farming stuff. Then I can add bushes, petals, and stones. Alright, the rest is kind of like housing decorations, right? So, I mean... Not this is much of a house, but... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna try and place the... I'm not gonna try and place the furniture. Alright, books. Wall of schools, block. Banner. Bookcases. Shit. Might be your... when will they add, like, creator mod? Did they say when they'll add to console? It will be coming to console... eventually, but probably in quite a far future, I imagine. Won't be too soon. I just realized I should probably cook some stuff at the cooking bench. What do you need for this? Any mushroom, any lettuce. I just don't have any of those. I've not been really collecting them. Note to self. Grab some mushrooms. And grab the other thing that was needed. Which was cabbage. Lettuce. Lettuce, not cabbage. I do like the music of this game, which is pretty nice. I do enjoy a good game with good music. Just got 40 thorium in Zone 2 and brought it back to my house in Zone 1. I can't wait for ball crafting. This back and forth sucks, lol. Need an Arcanist table. I know, right? I haven't even looked at what it takes to make one of those. Low-key kind of scaring me. Let's see. So what can I craft now out of all of these? The clothes workshop? Clothes workshop? Oh, is this? Ah. Guys. These are the workbenches for Violet's mod. Which is the only mod that I'm going to have in the game. But this is my friend Violet who created this mod for launch day. And these can be used to make different plushies and cosmetics. One of which is a reference to me. Which is kind of cool. Let me craft the one I need. The plushy workbench. Oh, I need a bolt of wool. A bolt of wool? Do we have bolts of wool in the tower? I think we have like 3. I could be wrong. We'll go give it a chance. What are the tabs on the stove? They're the different like types of food. I don't know anything much more than that right now. Wool scraps, but not what I was looking for. We got mushrooms though. You take them, they kind of come in handy. The blood rose is for healing potions. Okay. Hedge, tools. Pile of schools. I wonder if you could put pile of schools in the scavenger or whatever to, you know. Looks like cooking's almost up. I'm not using any of my gold chests. They're the coolest ones. Quick stack? That didn't help much. Maybe we'll just fill this chest for now. Silver instead of that. I'm gonna need more fuel. Find some logs. Does anyone else have a problem with memories? Some mobs it doesn't collect the memories. I think it can be a little bit random. Like it seems like I've walked past a few mobs where it's not done it and then suddenly they've had it like the next time. Oh, it just ran out of yeah. There you go. So many things. I could probably start a farm in a I know I already started one yesterday, but no. Okay, don't get sidetracked, Connor. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Build your house. Build your house. This will be a door. I have decided for you. Time to chop down some trees. I do like the item pickup sound. You can tell that someone like worked a lot on the tree cutting experience. Yeah, there is a limit to how many memories you can have as well, so that might be why you're not getting the memories. Because there's, can only have 43 at once. I'm at 15 right now. I got most of the Ferrens, I'd hope. I didn't see any young Ferrens, but maybe that will be, in it, like, another prefab or something. Not too sure. They wouldn't put it in the game if you couldn't meet it, right? So I don't have bolts of wool. Where are we crafting bolts of wool? That's the question. Bolts of wool. Ain't in that bench. Ain't in that bench. That's the same bench. Bolts of wool. Anybody in chat know how you get bolts of wool? Can you repair an item? Yes, you can craft a repair kit. And then just, if you hold that in your hand and right click, it will, like, not in your mouse, but like in your actual hand in the game. And right click, it will come up with a list of your tools that you can repair. Just be careful when you select one, because it will automatically just straight up repair it quickly. Tier 2 workbench is probably a smart one to do. Get that real quick. I mean, we had that ages ago. Right, now we can craft an Arcanist workbench. Are we going to skip the Alchemist one? I kind of feel like the Arcanist one sounds cooler, from what I've heard. And I don't have bolts of wool for a cloth one. You don't need anything but gold for this one, so that's not so bad. Alright. Let's do it. Because of the 5 space pull in all directions for a workbench, are you having a central storage system and the workbench around and above and below? Maybe. I'd be down to do that eventually. I mean, that might look what I'm doing now, but I'm not like overly planning it. I'll be honest with you. Put this somewhere else, like a separate room here. I'll turn this into a separate room. Trust me. Ooh, that was a cool effect. Oh, you can craft teleporters straight away. Azure kelp. That's why you told me to get azure kelp. And any stone. This is not in the parameters I need it to be to get all my chests. If I put it here, will it? Can't go there. There we go. Okay. Hey, there we go. We can craft a portal. An ancient gateway. I'm assuming that's not to do with the teleport. Okay. It crafts 2 teleporters. So you can place one down here, one where you want to go. But then what does the gateway do? Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Though the curse keeps Gaia's Orbis locked away, there are ways to pierce the void that veils it. Ooh. There's a curse that keeps it locked away. What is this? Windrider Valley. Oh. Okay, I see. I see you. I see you, game. I'm not doing the gateway yet, chat. Don't worry. I'm looking at the fragment Orbis. The Orbis fragments. There's 3 of them. They clearly go up in level. Okay, so we got to take on all 3. And that's just for... Oh, we're maxed out on the tiers for this bench. Yeah, so there won't be any more yet, I assume. Huh. Alright, well, we'll do the teleport first. Don't worry. Let's craft that. Thank you so much, big dude, for telling me to get Azure Kelp. I would have been so... Like, where is even my new... it's not that far, but it doesn't have too much water, does it? It's alright, but... There's another one there, kind of, but like... There's a big one here, kind of... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe I could have... It would have been an extra trip, that's for sure. Where do I put this teleporter? Do I put it somewhere cool? Maybe like, let me use the building thing real quick. Builder's tool. It's so dark. What is the... Someone said if you hold down a certain thing, it, like, switches your offhand so you can place the torch. That looks so good. What am I doing? There's so many tools. You can see, like, my ADHD working its way around, trying to figure out, like, where is the bench I need. I need the builder's bench. Where did I put that? The builder's bench is here. Okay, wow. That took me a hot second. Wait, no, this is the workbench. This is the workbench. Okay, so where's the builder's bench? Oh, yeah? That's the armorer's. I swear I've just done the same thing 3 times. Where did I put the build bench? Hello? Oh, it's over here. I'm such an idiot. I think this would work. Let me just test this out, chat. I think you can use slabs as walls, sideways slabs. No. Oh wait, rotate. Aha! Walls. Walls. Nope. Okay. We're gonna need some more of those slabs. Was it this wood I was using? Or do they all tend to be the same one? No, half hardwood, okay. Yeah, that's good. Heck yeah. We're probably gonna need way more than that, but I just wanna... gotta remember to rotate. Oh, interesting. So depending on the way you're facing is the way it'll rotate. Huh. Oh. satisfying to have a wall. I like it. Is wool bolts in the furniture bench? Let me check that. I feel like wool bolts would maybe be in this farmer's bench. Maybe. Wool. No? Wool. There's loads of stuff down there. Farmer's workbench, birch sapling. Wool. No. You'd think it'd be in like a spinning rack or something. Or... Alright, we're looking to place the teleporter, at least. Alright, how many blocks does it need? 3? Just the middle block? Yeah, that checks out. That's cool. Ooh, Mysterious. Bro, what if I just put it there? Can you, chat, can you break the teleporter after you placed it? Or is it like one of them, like, super hardcore permanent, you know, you only get one of them kind of things? That would kind of suck if you can't pick it up again. I just want to make sure before I place it down and do something silly. I am so sorry, guys. I muted up. I apologize. My bad. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know. Sorry, I was just saying that I have 20 thorium exactly. I said that, like, this we'll do at the end of the stream. We'll do the poll at the end of the stream. Then I came back here and said, right now, we could either craft the ancient gateway and the fragment, because I've got exactly 20 thorium and the fragment, so I can craft both of these. I'm pretty sure, just straight up. Or I could use this to get the thorium, but in that case I just need to go and get some azure wood, which I thought I had, but I'm pretty sure I just used it for the build. Yeah, I think I'm all out of thorium, azure wood. There's an azure forest like that. So that's not a big deal. Or there. Both sides of us. Probably sleep, actually. Not the gateway, not worth it now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll level up then. I'll focus on actually getting good gear first. So, what would be the best thing to level up then? Would it be my tools? Not there. Getting so confused where I placed my other bench. Where is just my regular crafting bench? Oh, it's tier 2. It's tier 2. It looks different. Give me a break. Definitely need more arrows. I only have 4 rubble though. We can make a thorium pickaxe or a thorium hatchet. Why can't we make thorium swords here? Or like thorium daggers? Do you have to upgrade everything? Usually go for the tools first, but I would say tools or weapons IMO. You say usually go for the tools like you played this game like 10 times. I swear it came out yesterday. But no, I get what you're saying. I totally understand. So do you think thorium... What does the thorium pickaxe give me? All that stands between Goblin Dukes and total domination of the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. So they're like goblins, not like thorium? Is that what that's saying? Maybe? Blacksmith table. Wait, you're telling me I missed a table? Don't, dude. Don't. Don't tell me I've missed a table. Where? Music workstation's modded. Plushy workbench is modded. Violet's workbench is modded, so don't worry about these. Armor's workbench. We haven't crafted a blacksmith's anvil? We haven't crafted a blacksmith's anvil this whole time? Okay. This might blow my mind right now if this has, like, the things I've been thinking this game is missing, but it isn't actually missing. Where do I even put this? Like, gosh. This is such a scuffed base. Yeah. Why not? This is how you get new items. Or new weapons, even. Okay. And you can get anvil. Okay, wait. Mace, battle axe, daggers, bow. It's got it all. Alright. I wish I'd seen this earlier. I wish I'd seen this earlier. You have 4 more workbenches than me. I only have 11 in my game. How do you have access to more workbenches? So it's a mod by my friend Milet. Try and get your words right, Connor. It's a mod by my friend Violet, who created Violet's Workshop, which adds 4 new benches into the game. And effectively, when you craft them, it allows you to make these custom modded items. So like alien antennas, antlers, butterfly wings, big dude's cap, Buttercat shirt, Chippy Gaming's hat, like a bunch of like popular YouTubers, like little like things they can equip. So you've got In the Little Woods shirt, In the Little Woods headband, you've got Kweebec mask. Connor, is that you? Got all sorts of stuff that you can craft here, which is really cool. Yeah, I definitely recommend you go check out that Violet's Workbench. It's so good. And there's even a Plushy's Workbench that I'm working on crafting, but I need cloth or what was it? I needed some sort of wool tuft or something. Alright, so you guys are saying tools. I'm gonna get a shield. I'm gonna get an iron shield. Just because like everyone keeps telling me to use the shield. How do you mod Hytale anyway? You can just use CurseForge, and it'll just auto-install them for you, and you just toggle them on when you open a world. And then you can toggle them on and off whenever you start the world as well. So if I put this in here... Nice! Dude, I forgot you can have multiple offhand toggles. Now I get why people are saying use a shield. Now I'm getting it a bit more. So here I can finally replace my copper sword Chat, we have a decision. Do we upgrade the blacksmith's anvil straight away and then get a thorium sword? So that would take us 3 medium leather down. And then all this. What are you guys thinking? I'll let the stream delay catch up for a second while I wait. And this time I won't mute my mic. Upgrade, but iron sword. Okay, then. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's saying upgrade. Alright, dope. There we go. Nice. That gives us the thorium and the cobalt sword. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe save the thorium and skip to cobalt. That's what I'm thinking. Boy, if Minecraft had this kind of support for mods, life would be perfect. Can you change your skin afterwards like in different programs or directly in Hytale? We're hoping a server mod or some sort of public mod comes out that allows, like, for some... kind of like a name MC database that helps, basically, if all the big Hytale servers had that database mod, it would mean all you need to do is upload your skin to that website, and it would apply it to any Hytale, like, if you join any Hytale server with that mod, it'd just instantly apply that skin from the database using your username. So, like, that is one way around it, technically. You guys are saying thorium sword, pickaxe from thorium upgrade, daggers are faster and have a cool lunge, but it's two-handed. The crossbow really comes in clutch. The iron weapons make zone 2 easy, save the thorium for zone 3. Thorium and cobalt, I think, are the same. What does the signature energy plus 20 mean? That's my question as well. Because what is energy? Is that like stamina? Is that the name for stamina, or is it something different? So you guys are saying save. I'm gonna... my little part of me inside saying save my thorium. I've done this far with a copper sword. And besides, I do like daggers, so... an iron sword it is. Where is the iron sword? Where is it? Did it craft? Did I glitch? Get crossbow. Oh, you can craft a crossbow here? Oh, dude. Okay, I'm blind. I need more light leather. I could do that. I would like to know where my pick went, though, that I just crafted. Is it making it still? Chat, where did my iron sword go? You got that glitch. What glitch? Has it just, like, removed my sword? Okay. Well, luckily there's some cows right behind us, so... I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It had to be done. Can you get hide from cows this small? I'll give it a try. Ow. Yep, I got hide. Nah, you look derpy enough. You probably don't even know what just happened. I'm not gonna kill those moss horns over there, even though they probably do have hide as well. They look like they might pack a punch. Has anyone messed with a moss horn yet? You used all leather and visuals didn't update. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I swear, oh, I need to tan. I need to tan my hides. I need to tan my hides. Silly me, when will I ever learn? There's my light. Okay. Some light leather here. Some iron I can smelt in the meantime. That's where all my azure logs went. That's why I'm an idiot. Moss horns just run? Ah, okay. Must feel surreal to finally play it after so much time making videos on it. Corso blocks, you have no idea. For real. For real, I'm so excited to be playing this game. I'm having a blast. Just going through it, making my way through, enjoying what I can while I can. Still gotta go to a whole 2 zones to experience them. Although I'm gonna need some iron armor. What's stopping me from getting iron armor here? Light leather. Light leather. Light leather. Light leather. Okay. I am seeing a pattern here. It's just a tiny little pattern. No big deal. There's just a little pattern here of maybe needing a lot of light leather right now. Okay. Where are we hunting light leather at? Who's dropping light leather? Because, like, everybody wanted to drop it yesterday when I was looking for medium leather. So maybe we just go to town. Bears are heavy. Are you full-time on YouTube, Connor? Kinda. I'm not full-time on this channel, but I do work for, like, YouTubers. Or work with them, should I say. They actually are my clients. Is the fancy way of saying it. But, yeah. I work with YouTubers on, like, videos, consultations for their edits, general business strategy, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, been kind of doing that for like the last 15 years, on and off, touch and go. I was a voice actor for a bit and a script writer, but then I sort of doubled down on working for YouTubers. And now, I am doing it myself, in a game that I want to play. What was in your chest? A bag of popcorn? That red and white stripe thing? Yeah. Yeah, the cooking tab. The cooking bench, like if you go to the tab over, it has like a bunch of other things you can cook. Alright. Oh my god, I thought I was running at me then. Hey! Hey! Okay, no light leather there. Not getting eaten by a bear. Yo. And what? And what? You surely have light leather. You surely have light leather. Come to light leather? Light leather! Light leather! Light leather! Alright, I'll stop. I'm sorry, chat. I'm deluded, what can I say? Rats are best for light leather? Ooh, that's a good shout. We could just go mining. Yeah, that's actually a really good shout. Is this a cave? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, rats. Let's kill the rats. Although, in the meantime... Ow. Dude, the animals kicking you is hilarious, I do have to say. Alright, we finally got there. My gosh, that was an unnecessary cow. Bye. Bro. Skeletons fall apart with iron daggers. Wait. I've always had iron daggers. No, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Dude, I need a cave. Give me a cave. Cave. Rats. 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 Where are you at? Where are you ratting about at? Surely there's gonna be one that pops up around here somewhere. Okay. This is a very red, cabin. We found a rat. Sorry, bro. Sorry, broski. What is this? Red feather leaf. Kind of feels important. No? Kind of feels important. You can only gather it if you click it before. Surely this isn't... Yeah, I was going to say, this isn't like an actual mineral. Shh, bats, bats, stop squeaking. Stop squeaking. Huh. You're done, son. I hope I remember the way back for my own sake. You need wool scraps. I do have some wool scraps, but then where do you craft them into the bigger wool thing? Oh yeah, Kweebec, because you mentioned it earlier, you can craft shears at the farmer's bench and get wool from sheep with those. I've got sheep. I've got shears and I've sheared sheep and got wool. I'm just like, what do you do with the wool then after that? Because it's like a different thing to what you're supposed to use. Loom? There's a loom? I didn't see any loom. Unless I'm completely blind. I don't even think we've scratched the surface of how much actual light leather I need. Bats don't drop anything, right, guys? I can't imagine they would. It's a bit sad killing bats. And it's a dead end. Okay. Okay, dude. Maybe some rats will have respawned on our way back. They have! Let's go! Stay back. Oh, there's two. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Give me that light leather. If I just keep going back and forth in this cave... I could just get all the light leather I need. Hello? I'm 90% sure you can craft wool scraps into bolts at either a furnace or farming table. Gotcha. How did I miss this coming out? Last I heard it was being put on hiatus or something. Funny story. Yeah, it got cancelled. The game got officially cancelled by Riot Games. It was, like, done for. And then the old CEO offered to buy it back, and then did buy it back, and then saved the game, pretty much. So, yeah. Mental. Mental, 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 mental. Mobs respawn really quick in this game. I know, I know, I know. I know that, yeah, the rats will respawn even if I... bro! Come on now. Oh, come on now. I don't have any blocks. I don't have any blocks. I don't have any blocks. Okay. Thank gosh they de-aggro kinda when you look away from them. Alright, I need food. Big time. How much do you will to meat? You can use the furniture table to make cloths, used to then make beds. I wonder how far into development we'll go now after releasing early access. Simon says roughly 2 years, probably more. So we got a long road ahead of us. Goblins are easy to kill. Yes, they are. You are more than armored. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, okay, fair. They're much weaker than they were in the early game. Where's the other one gone? There you are. Just gave him a little kiss. Gave him a little peck. There's our rat. Nice. He said stop playing, they respawn. I'm not hearing them. Surely you gotta go a few blocks away from them and then stop moving, right? What's that red place again? Do you know that red room? Is that the one we came from? Ooh, okay. Spiders are afoot. Spooky, spooky spiders. That is a big spider's lair. Yeah, I ain't entering that. We met with one or two of them too many times. Can you get rope from this? No, okay. Dude, the sounds in this game, the way they trigger me. You need to cook meat to get the regen effect. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a. I'm not like got anything to cook with at the moment. Like how my instinct is just to slam it over the head with a pick, but you know, invulnerable rat over here just takes it on the head. He's like, next. What else you got for me? Don't suppose anyone roughly has a number of how much like light, pardon me, light hide we need. We've got 11 so far, which is got to be close, right? I said that yesterday. I spent 2 more hours looking for medium hide. That's cool. Man, you know what's really getting me excited is like, I'm having pain points over this as if like it's a small inconvenience. And yet this is like maybe the singular base mechanic and base gameplay loop out of like what will probably be like 10 different gameplay loops in this game. You're probably going to end up with like 3-4 years from now looking back and thinking, huh, we used to find early caving hard. Sorry, I just realized I've been walking with the dagger. My bad. Cool. Some more light leather. Any more rats? Hello? Any rats in here? I'm so getting lost. I'm so gonna get lost. Hey! Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Is this stream on Twitch too? Nah, I don't stream on Twitch. Never really been a massive fan of Twitch as a like discovery system. I don't think it's very effective. I don't want to split my audience. I know some people will say, well, it technically doesn't. But yeah, I mean, I've considered it. When everybody went live yesterday, I was heavily considering it because it was like I felt kind of left out. I was like, I'm the only one on YouTube. There's I think a few people went live on YouTube eventually. Alright, let's get out of this place. No, this is the way we came. Okay. And so begins the treacherous cave ascent. Where did we come from? That is the question. We definitely didn't come from here. We'd never jumped over any spider webs. So we had to come from here, surely. Yeah, this is familiar. This is familiar, I think. I say that. Here's the red room. We found the red room. Let's go. But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I came into the red room from there. Right? Or here? No, I had to go up and then I went down there. Yeah, I think I came from here. So there's gotta be like a hole somewhere here up to the top. No? Oh, here maybe. Hello. I just cannot land a hit right now. Okay. There we go. Are we cooked, chat? How are we getting out of here? That's the question. How do we get out? We just jumped through a 1-block. Okay. I thought we jumped through a 1-block hole. I was gonna say. That would be game changing. Ooh, almost. I'm finding my way out of a cave. It's just always... It's always tough. Oh, here we go. This is looking better. This is looking better. Not past a single rat on the way out. Very rude of them to not respawn. We got 30. That's got to be like a decent amount, right? It's got to be a decent amount. Wrong house. I'm gonna make that mistake so much just because of like how long I spent on there in day one. Kweebec, what is your future thoughts on Hytale that can be improved? Any specific mob or general things that need an upgrade? Yes, I actually have a full list. Let me pull them up. I actually told Simon this morning. I was like, well, here's what I've got to say on the matter. Let's see. So I said... If I can find it. Animals not always running away from you, so that then you can actually look them in the eyes and like kind of admire them as creatures. Right now, I've like not seen the faces of half of the mobs. Enemies feel like they spawn too close to you when you're in the dark, and they also just in general respawn too early, like in the caves. Say like when you're doubling back out of a dungeon, you now have to fight all of the mobs again to get back out, which can be a little bit frustrating, especially if they sandwich you in and kill you. Early game bags or pouches of some kind, that would be beneficial, like just to hold like 3 extra items or 4 extra items on the side hotbar or something, because as nice as this backpack was, for 9 extra slots, the amount of like time it took and medium like leather that I needed, I totally understand that it's probably a lot easier than I made it out to get on day one, but I still think some earlier backpacks could be useful. Or maybe I'm just hopiuming. Maybe I should have just got it right the first time. First day. Let's throw in our light hide. 17 light hide. Getting a good start. Oh, I can cook as well. So you can't cook certain things that you can cook on here. So like, for example, you can cook the raw wilder meat and the fuel. I had to use a bag mod to make the backpacks worth it. They're the size of normal inventory. The bag game bags are trash. Unlike Minecraft, monsters spawn in Hytale triple at night in caves. Monster spawns triple at night in caves? That would make sense. To be honest, you should finish your house. Okay, low-key true. Low-key. Kinda based. Let me go chop some more trees down. And I'll be right with you on that. I don't want to cut every tree that's nearby, so I know you can replant them, but just for now, go get this bad boy. Nice. Oh, that didn't get the whole tree. That's annoying. Hey, that didn't get the whole tree either. I guess because like it's attached to another supporting block, whatever the case is. Chased me from over here, right? There's no way you dropped, like, horse? Horse! There's a horse! Stay back from my horse, dude. Stay away from my horse. Stay away! My horse. I got you, dude. I got you. You'll grow up, and you'll become my valiant steed. And we will ride across Orbis together. Forever. to eat. Got no food on me though. Make it back before the mob spawn. I wonder if you heal if you sleep. Oh, I can't stop sleeping yet. Okay, great. Never mind then. How's the cooking doing? We are ready to go. Okay. Alright, you can stop beating now, hot. Beat gentle. Ooh. I can already get the next backpack upgrade. But I'm not using my leather. I'm not gonna do it like that. Come on, light leather. Come on, light leather. What, iron armor can I craft? We'll do helmet. Let's do helmet. Can do, torso. No, we need one more leather for that. And then we'll need 6 more leather. And then we'll need 6 more leather. So we still need 12 more leather. Okay. Noted. I mean, we're not far off. Oh, we've got 6 here. I think we might be good. I'll take one more for the... There we go. Is it possible to make a farm? Yes. Did I catch the horse? No. How do I catch a horse? With carrots? Or something? Where do I have food? I have apples. Don't think I have any carrots left. Really want a glider. Same. Same. Big true. Big true. Looking better in that iron armor. I can crush these now, right? Yeah. Oh, the creature crate from the farm table I can use on... I have one of those already. I just need to... throw this in there. Creature crate. I got one. Let's go get me a horse. Where was it? Like, just over here? Hope it hasn't dipped. Nay? Nay? Nay! 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 I'm right-clicking on it. You get back here. You get back here. Get in the... I need to press F. I need to press F. Hey! Come back. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the... It's not working. It's not working. I got a chicken in this box. Left click. Are you kidding me? Why has it got a chicken in it in the hotbar? That's so funny because the first animal I ever picked up with this box was a chicken. So I just assumed it showed whatever animal was in the box. That's kind of funny. Has to be a grown horse? I got it. I got it. Question is, where do I put it? Fence. Fence, 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 fence. Builders. Builders. What's that? Builders tools are over here. Unless the farming does the fence posts. No. Here we go, hardwood fence. you here for now. Of course, I get it wrong first time. There we go. Please tell me there's corners. There gotta be automatic corners. I guess I misplaced the sign. So I do. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's good. And you can't tame them, they will still be wild. Oh, it won't grow up? Wait, really? It won't grow up? They don't have an aging mechanic? In early access? Ridiculous. Nah, that's fair. Okay. Well, we'll put the baby in there anyway, because I went to all the effort. Even if I can't ride it or it never grows up. If you capture an adult, you will need fences with you at all times. Sounds pretty hectic to have one of these adults. Alright. One more workbench to fit in here. There we go. Compact, like the TARDIS. Light leather is the objective again. Okay, let's go find that mine again. Hey dude, it ran away. Kweebec, it fled. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no way. There's no way. No! It has to be too tall! No one told me! Now I keep placing them accidentally wrong. No one told me. I leave like a 2-block gap for it to get back in? Oh my god, I placed so many fences wrong in there. I broke my own house. Great. Let's start. Did I just completely miss it? Like, I surely have been, like, just out of it. That's how tired I am, chat. You can tell. You can tell. So we're going to finish this up. We're going to do one last hurrah. And try and fight some stuff. After we've got... yeah, I have no idea where that thing is. Yeah, after we've got the light leather from the rats. So that we can craft iron armor. Then I'll run up to zone 3. And we will place the teleporter so that we will officially have a location to build our new house tomorrow, set up camp, and then we will, fingers crossed, max everything out. That's the plan. So what we need to do now is go get some hide. Let's go get some hide. If you hold down, it will only allow you to place in one direction to not misplace, I think. Okay, that's good. It jumped immediately. Question is, where is the cave that I was just in? Okay. That's good enough. Oh, I thought that was one of those mole mobs. Never mind. You didn't see that. Nope. Okay. Come to me, rat. I just need 12 of you. It's like a World of Warcraft quest, you know? Just need 12. That's one. You cannot get rats with daggers, with the dagger charge. Which should be self-explanatory and make sense to anyone who understands combat, but hey, I'm still learning. Sorry if I sounded so depressed there. It's like, just deflated. Just deflated, my bad. Yes, light leather. Give it to me. Get the fallback. I mean, I'll try. The horse is right there. Was I blind again? I will get him. I don't think they despawn. I could be wrong, though. How much light leather is that? 5. Need a tiny bit more. Just a few more rats appear and it would be good. Any rats down here? Alright. Stop moving. Wait for respawn. Go kill mice. You got this. You got this. Yeah, you are. Whoever gave me that tip about stopping moving so that the mobs can respawn, good tip. I imagine that won't always be how it works, but it is a good tip for early access. See some up there. Hey, rat. Yeah, that's a bat, not a rat. That's 6 now. Isn't there a pop-up wheel for emotes? Do /emote. I did /emote. Oh. Watch this, watch this. /emote wave. And it says, did you mean wave, wave double, walk, crouch walk backwards or fly backwards? But then when you type in, again, /emote wave, double, nothing happens. I'm wondering if anyone's figured that out yet. Yeah, there's been so many gifted subs over the last few days, so if you've been hopping in the stream at any point, you may have been gifted one without realizing. Genuinely, everyone's been so, so nice. So hospitable. Coming in and checking on us, getting us all, like, seeing how excited we are for Hytale. I mean, the amount of people that have reached out to me over the last couple days and I've just been like, oh my god, Connor, like, I can't believe it. I'm so happy for you. Like, it's finally out. I had people from, like, gaming conventions I used to go to, like, 10 years ago reach out to me. Because, like, they followed me on social media for a while afterwards. And, like, they probably got the very first glimpse of, like, me starting Kweebec Corner. Which I find kind of adorable that they doubled back and said, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you enjoy Hytale. I said I will. I will for the people that won't. Or the people that can't. You know, RIP to the fallen. Literally as we stumble across a huge, ghastly cave, I was gonna say. Yo, mice, where you at? Ratty pataties. Has anyone of you found the trampolines yet? I may be wrong, but I think you had some leather in the tanner too. Yeah, I did have leather in the tanner, but like, I think I still need more after that as well, which is why I came down here. Go away. Sound like Kevin McAllister or something. He's just like so done with the robbers trying to rob his house. Go away. Okay. Dude, 100% they spawn if you don't move. Because that just straight up spawned right behind me. How many we got? 9. We're on the way. We're almost there. 3 more. That's 1. I like how all the mobs are guaranteed drops. This probably will change. Well, like, you might not always be able to get the exact like guaranteed drop every time, but it is nice at the moment, like keeping track, knowing that you need an exact amount and just getting 1 from each. Again, like a World of Warcraft quest. Very early quest. Take a pause. Look around for a scary rat jump scare. No rat jump scare? Then you're good. There's something. Where are you at? The grind for the tier 2 workbench is awful. I don't think it's worth it. So many copper ores, right? Or copper ingots. Unless you're talking about the one after tier 2. Just when you want a rat, there ain't no rats to be found. Stop walking, let them generate, and of course I suddenly start hearing mob noise. I know that was a bat, but still.
Charge complete.
Oh, chat. You heard it. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first, folks. It is, in fact, it's done. Some might even say, complete. Anyone remember how to get out of this cave? Anybody know how to get out of the cave? Somehow don't feel like I'm going the right way. Let's use my mini-map. I'm close enough to this stuff so I can just go up if I need to. Why have all the mobs stopped spawning? Is it because it's daytime? They like stop spawning in the day? Any down there again? Ah, here we go. Been looking for you. 11. That'll do, I think. If we need 1 more, though, I'll be so annoyed. So, let me just... 1 more rat. What even is that? What does that mean? The one after that? I'm not sure what you guys are referring to. Sorry, it's stream delay. They should allow gamuts to be turned up for those dark scenes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sorry. I'll try and keep the torch on more. I probably will just end up installing the miner's hat mod or like the lantern mod or something, because like, it'll allow a light source to actually travel with you, and I genuinely thought this was the way out, and it isn't. It's great. Do we know what the F3 is? Like, how do you find your coords? Break a tree? Am I coming up from a tree? I am. And just in true Kweebec fashion. We back. We back, world. We got our leather. Are we ready to go to zone numero 3? Does Hytale have vertical slabs? Yes, it does. Let me show you. You need to press F7 twice to get your coordinates. Yeah, I did this earlier. I just was worried that it was something I shouldn't be showing. So, where are my coordinates here? My GPU. Oh yeah, chunk position. That's not so bad. Light. Leather. Throw in leather. Ooh, 6 more iron ingots. There's no way we're out of iron, right? I think we might be. We might be out of iron. Wait. Iron ingots hit. Or is it 6 more on top of the 7? Yeah, it's 6 more on top of the 7. Chat, do you think we can do it without without iron pants? I feel like we might just end up finding like iron armor and stuff when we're out, maybe. Like we've been finding copper stuff. If you press it once, it just shows the quads. Okay. Yeah, because where would I get iron right now without having to go all the way back into that cave? Probably couldn't do it. Ooh, let's see here. Cave. Did you have any iron in you? Preferably not copper. Instantly shows me copper, of course. Was there any iron? I mean, we've been down this cave before. If you have no iron pants, then you have no pants. Yeah, I agree. Get a bit of extra height. Oh! Once again, fallen victim to the boom powder. Of course. Iron? Iron? Iron. Oh, I am getting a little bit exhausted trying to get this final mission done here to wrap up today. But we are going to wrap up shortly. 40, 30 minutes, I'd say. We got some time still. Finish up some stuff, get this teleporter locked in. Man, if I want more than anything right now to just get some iron ore. This cave ain't doing it for me. I'm going back. Secret hidden base under the logs. The one log that looks different. Yeah, that would be a good trick for a secret base, like using one log that is a different color to give it away. I just need to fall into a cave. Just a cave anywhere. Suck me up. Wait, I have a cave system I know of. I've mined into it many a time before. Right over here, though. Dagger jump? Use a sword instead of daggers in a cave, the way we can see you fighting. Can you guys just genuinely not see in a cave? It's like that you can jump 2 blocks high, you can jump 2 blocks high, and then slip 2 blocks. Where the azure trees are and has a ton of iron. Oh, okay. Really? Ton of iron in the azure trees. Why not? Why not? We'll head there then. Is there iron ore in here? Is the question. Copper. Hey, that's better than nothing. Hey, 2, 3. How many is up there? Oh, big vein. That might be all we need. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. I'm not picking it up, that's why. There we go. Perfect. Now I just gotta get out of here. This way or that way? We came from this way. Yeah. Okay. Hey, do you know if pine cones have any uses? I don't think so. Yeah, I too just think they're for decoration, I imagine. Just for the Kweebec huts, you know? Okay, so I clearly went the wrong way. Ah. Silly me. Oh. Bit of a drop. What is this? Is this structure? Hello? Hello? Ayo? It's the Clubs! It's the Clubs in his house at home. We've dug into a Clubs' house. Hey, little guy. What are you up to, Mr. Man, with your tail? Your tail? I didn't know Clubs had tails like that. I saw you in the temple, dude. You're looking very dapper. This is such a cool callback. This is like a whole... This is a whole Easter egg to a concept art. Oh, dude, the Clubs is like OG concept art in Hytale. Is he trying to run away from me? Yo, he's got cool books. Yo, he's got like original books. I've never seen this book before. Did you say I haven't even read it? Have I? Mature cotton. We should probably be grabbing some of this stuff. Yes, please. Yoink. Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Don't know what you're talking about. A mug. I'm like, is this... Oh, dude, it's like a vault. It's like a vault. It's like an underground hobbit hole. The Clops is like the underground hobbit. Dude, imagine I was like up. We're like barely like 10 meters away from the Kweebec village I've been with. We could have just come down here like, oh yeah, we're just going mining. Wait, a door? And then just seen her Clops. We chose the hard way to get in, I guess. I'm assuming you don't do much at the moment. You don't. It's a planter. Ooh, a potion of purification. Let's see what we could do here. Throw away the mushroom. Grab that. Ooh. Well, that was a cool effect. Potion of purification. So I'm assuming this just gets rid of effects. I'm gonna guess so. Wasn't me. There wasn't a magical crystal there. I don't know what magical crystal you're talking about. Secret room? Secret room? I just dropped right down into the secret room. Not super valuable secret room, but hey, you know. This, speaking of hay, is this hay? 6 logs, 3 logs. It is hay bales, alright. Okay. Good. Load. Copper carcass. Healing. Yeah, I can do healing. And a repair kit, why not? Actually, I need the gold ore 2. We can get rid of the luminescence. It's fine. That one I can pick up. A chalkboard or a painting? Oh, that's a painting, I think. We'll take it. Also, another developer item that you can just sort of take off the wall. Just to let you developers know we got your items. So I'm playing with your items. And all the way down here is his bedroom, which is what I walked into. Or I mined into. They got a snazzy little office down here, you know? He's living it large. 3 iron ore. 6 essence of life. It's fair. Well, I'll leave you to it, chat. Have a fantastic Klops day. If that's the thing. Did we ever go down here? Oh, we didn't. Oh, we didn't. Is that cauldron bubbling, or is that the cooking station bubbling? Huh. Potion, potion. Do you reckon this might be used for anything, this potion? Potion. Cauldron. Sorry, I am like so... Not with it. It's like a little Gaia bath. A little Gaia bathtub. Oh, that's cool. A little bath lamp. I dig it. I dig it. Alright, well, Mr. Klops, it's been fun enjoying your home. Goodbye. I'll see you on the flip side, my dude. And just like that, let's go. Do you guys like that? You've got 9 backpack slots. Oh. Yeah. Huh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Live and learn. Where's this cough? I got you. I swear it was smaller than that. You said it didn't grow, but I swear it's smaller. Nope. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. Can't even slip through here. Ha! Although, just in case. Yeah. You on my horse now, even though I can't ride you. You will be called. Shoo. Because you tried to shoo away when I got you the first time. Yeah. Perfect. So with that, I throw this in here. Take this out and swap it with that. Turn on the furnace. Pop in there. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. Look how easy things start to get sorted when you quick stack things, man. I love it. I love it. Almost ready. Almost ready. 7 more iron. That's all we need. Oh, I can get rid of that. Like this. I can throw some paints on the wall. Now the question is, how do you fill paintings? You know? How do you put things on a painting? Oh, not like that, according to... Yeah, okay. We'll leave them there for now. Maybe you need to use paint. That dungeon was amazing and cozy. I had a great time. Test the grimoires. Oh, the books I got? Void Grimoire. Wait! There's no way. Is this a spell book? Oh, dude, I thought it was a spellcaster book for a second. Air Grimoire. So there's gonna be one for every, race? Probably piss them down, right? Yeah, you can. Look at that. We got some grimoires. Nice. Of course, you still need fuel. Throw 6 in there for now. And grab some more. Isn't this the second time exploring Hytale? Technically, no. No, this is the same base and same world I was playing yesterday. I just moved from that tower over there to here. And I'm still in Zone 1. I went through Zone 2 earlier today, tried to find the Ferrens. We found the Ferrens. And then now we are just making our final preparations to head to Zone 3, which will technically be the start of Chapter 3 of this adventure, which will be tomorrow. But for now, we're going to go over and actually introduce ourselves to Zone 3 and bring this hunky-ass teleporter over with us so that we can actually teleport. Now, just a quick question, chat. Do I need to interact with this first? Like, yeah, like, do I need to set this first before I go to where I want to teleport to? I call this, like, the Kweebec hub. Dude, did the rain put out my furnace? Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I swear the rain put out my furnace. My horsey. My little shoe. Yo, y'all haven't been attacked by Trox, right? Yeah, y'all keeping it cool? Holding down the fort? My Gaioka. You keeping down the fort? Give me that, give me that with the tip-top. We're doing a secret handshake right now. That's what we're doing. That's what we're just doing. He is keeping the place safe from horrible Hytale haters. And terrible politicians. He is the Kweebec that stood for it no more. Alright, iron's ready. Iron's ready. Time to craft the leggings. Let's go. Let's go. We got a full set of iron. Full set of iron. Throw this in the junker. And junker. Stack. Stack. I think we could add the levers. Just want to make sure I got enough food. Yeah. Oh, I placed down the cauldron. Although it was quite bubbly. I placed it down. Yeah, it is making a bubbling sound even though there's no animation. That's cool. I like that. That's dope. And then last but not least, can I use some shears on my sheep? Shears I left in this chest. Yes. Some little scraps. Any house ideas yet? I'm thinking. I mean, not particularly. A tree house would be nice, ideally. But, I'm not sure if we'll get that. Yeah, you've been a baby sheep for so long. So, babies just don't grow up. That's just how it be. Got your wool. Got your wool. I don't think that's going to be enough wool scraps for what I need, I don't think, for the plushy bench. And a hop. So wool scraps I can use here? At the workbench? No, you said at the garden bench, right? Or am I getting that doubly wrong? Oh, it's upgraded. You can make blocks now with this. That's cool. What was that? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Really? We're kind of busy right now. Kind of busy right now. Bro. I didn't know you could block with the bow. Oh, that was a heavy hit. We got you, we got you, we got you, we got you. Essence of Void. Dude, it seems like all the bad guys are coming to me. I don't even need to go out and find them. Yeah, that was a big boy. Big boy. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep, then we're gonna go to Zone 3. I wish I could have gone on my horse, but my horse is never gonna grow up, apparently, so... Well, maybe one day. Maybe if we join the world after an update and it grows up, that could be a possibility. Alright, yeah, you sure you don't want to grow up? Last check with you, horsey. Yeah, he ain't growing up. Did you not spawn with, like, your mom? Oh, nah, that's fine. Let's go to Zone 3. We're finally going to Zone 3! Hype, guys! Today's stream started with us finishing off Zone 2. Well, finishing it off, you know, finding a Ferrens, really. Really not truly experienced Zone 2 in the fullest capacity. We will do when we get thorium, though. So the way that I see tomorrow going down is... So we get to Zone 3 tonight. Then we can just spend all of tomorrow trying to unlock all of the top stuff, the different ingredients and recipes, and the memories and stuff. In fact, memories, how many am I on? How many memories have I got stacked up right now? 16. Okay, so I need to still encounter quite a lot of things, which again is another good reason for going to Zone 3. Because they'll have a bunch of stuff that I haven't really interacted with yet. So maybe even at the start of getting into the zone here, we might encounter something we haven't seen before. Is there any way to obtain a saddle or at least tame a horse? You can tame a horse by just hopping on it and using it, but, yeah, let me know if you see one that's spawning anywhere. Because I just have not had any luck finding a horse. Admittedly, I've probably, like, walked past them without even thinking about it, but... No, I feel like something as big as a horse, I would have tried to make an effort to notice. See anything? I wonder if you can tame and ride spiders. That would be amazing. It would be amazing. I would be very excited about that. Anything you could tame and ride. Someone said in chat, anything's rideable. And I think what they meant by that is, like, they've coded every mod in the game to effectively work in a modular way. Like, they can all kind of be plugged in and plugged out. So, for example, you can be any mob as a player, and that mob sort of seems to undergo similar animations to the player. Like, it's kind of... I'll show you in another stream, I'm sure, but yeah, it's good. It's the squirrels running around, vibing out. Where on earth is Zone 3? There it is. There's Zone 3. Man, it's still going to take us a while to get to the snows. There's a few structures, for sure. What we can do is we can put down the teleporter to at least test that we can get back to our base. Test that it works before we... Whoa! I was like, what was that in the ground? Jumping actually slows down your movement a bit. You can see that via the F7 menu. Ah, okay. I will use that instead. Oh, this has got to be the border to Zone 1. I mean, Zone 3. It's took us quite some time to get to Zone 3, but we made it. The Frost March Tundra. Let's go. I should probably put something down before I die.
Charge complete.
Like evil Yeti. And just on time as well. Right in time for the charge to be complete. This is like a pretty good place for a poll. F. Name. No warp. Kweebec Hub. Warp name. Zone. Whisperfrost. Whisperfrost. Ooh. I like that. Like a little mirador. Ooh, that's sick. What can you toggle off on here? Press F to interact. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, so you can change where it teleports to. So if you get a network of these going. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Moose bull. A moose bull. Not a moose. Not a bull. A moose bull. All right. I'll leave it there for now. I think we can leave it there. We've had a pretty decent run this this stream, chat. We go through here now and go back home. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Chat. We've had a great day. We have spent day 2 exploring Zone 2 and finding Ferrens. But then now we actually have a house. We actually have a house with some stuff. Doesn't look great, but I got all the things here to make progression. Everything's organized. We're ready to get into it. Tomorrow, we'll just jump into everything. Not zoom through the progression, but, you know, unlock the rest of what we've got to unlock. I mean, we've got Cobalt, Adamantite, and I don't think Mithril's in yet. And if it is, then it must be super rare, because I've not heard about anyone using it. And yeah, I guess we'll do some of the weapon upgrades. So guys, thank you so much for watching today. Massive appreciation as always. I quit to the main menu. Yeah, I'm going to be daily streaming, so I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll probably be working on a video between the morning and the early afternoon, so I won't be as live as early as I have been the last few days. But rest assured, we'll go much later tomorrow, because I've got a late night. Where did you get so much iron? I've been mining. I think I was mining iron and copper for, in one mine shaft for like an hour. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Genuinely, it means a lot to me. Thank you if you are watching the stream, if you're playing the game, if you can't play the game, if you are about to get the game, make sure to use code Kweebec. I genuinely appreciate you guys. Catch you.